Are we good? Okay,
Yeah.
hello. Hello, welcome to Life of Dice, episode 5 of Materia, where we are doing cool shit and everyone's gods and stuff. Hello, I'm Clay, I'm the DM. And we're here to pick up from last session. I don't know, intros are hard, I don't like doing them. Let's do a recap, I guess. Anyone want to do that, or should I do that? I'm trying to remember. It's been ages.
We rocked up in the city. People were like, be cool, fam. Shit's tense. We were not cool. Shit got like, we're going to war soon. Just calm down. And we're like, alright, we found a few people. We're like, as is customs in ancient Greece and also this place, let us stay at your house. Give us alcohol and food. You have to. And then some of the guards were like, don't really want to do that, but okay, because it's custom. Also, before you do that, there's like an execution happening up the road. You should totally go watch it because we're really starved for entertainment. And back in this time and age, we find that shit fun to watch. Our characters were like, say less. We go to watch the execution. Cult heretics, what are you gonna do? Turn into an abyssal demon. Might want to do something about that, right? That felt like an escalation. We jumped in. A few rounds of combat. We whooped ass. Alright? The prince came up. A little bit of a fucking awful person. He was like...
A wanker, would you say, Sam? A wanker?
Yeah. A definable... But he was like, you guys are pretty tight though, come fight in a war with us, the war that we were talking about earlier. Don't worry about the guards that are probably staying up with like a made bed and some food and some wine. Just don't go tell them anything. Leave them there. Come chill out with me. We'll go to a bathhouse, we have a place to stay, things are looking cool. A little bit of downtime, 3 days into the war. Until the war, not into the war. And we're just vibing, having a good time.
Wow, well done. Well done, Sam. That was better than I think I would have done. Because I didn't write a formal one-up, which I should start doing more often, but I just don't. Yeah. You also met Homer the poet, who is an old acquaintance of Damon, who appeared on the scene after the little trial thing that was going on. In the trial, also of note, it came up that they were a member of something called the Pact of Fulmination, who were working for the Great Liberator, which rang a bell to at least one of y'all. Everyone went. Yep. Everyone went, took a little bath after being asked to entertain the prince. Which is, we saw a little, was it Crocodile Dundee there from Sebastian? Classic. Yeah, everyone went, took a bath, talked about war, the ramifications, espionage within their own ranks. Then everyone kind of went off on their own, had a couple conversations, and we're picking up with our first night back in Archimus.
So this is would we get a long rest from our?
Yeah, you get a long rest. Everyone slept tight.
Yippee.
Real quick, I'd like to mention that during the recap, hearing Sam's voice twice, the most like nonsensical thing that I could ever hear, because I had to listen to the stream too. So just hearing it.
Oh yeah, we had an audio issue last time. We're good now, I think, so no problems there.
I have verified that we are good.
Until we find the next issue. You had something to say though, Sam?
Yes. First thing in the morning, Damon would like to find just like a hand that's like working in the king's place.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to write me a letter.
Okay.
Could you get a letter to Beotham? Just write something like a blanket term. There's probably a wild horse in the city. If you could somehow arrange for that horse to be brought down to Archimes, that would be awesome.
So there's just one issue with your request, and that is I don't know how to write.
Oh, do you have like a friend who can?
Ooh. Well, no one in my social station would really know how to do these things, but I don't know, I could ask around for you. Who are you again? Why are you?
My name's Damon, and I like horses.
Oh, okay, yeah, hence the missing one. Is that your horse that's missing, I'm guessing, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I was half paying attention. I felt so nervous once you asked me to write, and I knew I couldn't.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that was like the first thing I said, so you must have... we really didn't catch any of that. Do you have like a higher up? What's the hierarchy here? Who do you work for?
Who do you work for?
I mean, I work for the prince, I guess.
You can't write and you work directly. That feels like a large jump in like.
Oh, like, I mean, it's not so anything official. There are people that I guess that have been here longer than me.
All right. Just do your best, King, and I'm gonna punch him in the shoulder playfully.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Just ask around. Maybe if there's like a head. What is your role exactly? Are you a servant, a hand?
I make sure that the grass doesn't get too high.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna be assuming there's gonna be someone to tell you how and where to do that. Report to them. Repeat the letter to them. Hopefully they can arrange something.
It's a family business, so I'll go ask my dad. Maybe he knows someone that can write.
Hopefully he should. I feel like he should.
Okay, but your name is Damon. You're looking for Olhorth and Beotham.
Boom. Perfect.
Got
Yeah,
it.
last one. Send it here if they can.
Send to hear if they can. Can do. I can maybe find someone to do that for you.
You know, you keep saying maybe, and that really lowers my confidence in your ability to do this for
My
me.
confidence isn't high either, but I'm gonna do my best.
Another playful punch on the shoulder, and Damon's gonna.
Oh.
Do they take 6 points in damage?
They
I feel
just
like I
die.
almost passed out.
Just like the intro.
He just melts to the ground.
Anyway, I'm gonna go see someone about my shoulder now, and then I'm gonna go find someone that can write. Maybe. Before you hit me again, I'm gonna step back.
This was too much talk for Damon. He's already left. After the second punch, he left. He's like,
Cool. Yeah. No, that's probably being taken care of for you.
Man, if only there was someone in the group that showed that they have an interest in writing or the ability to write. Perhaps someone who may be a fan of books of some kind.
Yeah, Sam, why didn't you ask Nevin?
it's hot.
Nevin would write in blood, just
I mean, yeah.
send
Sure,
horse.
It just drips.
Smiley faced. Colon
Bound,
3.
bound in human skin, like. Nevin,
No,
where did
Nevin, what are
get
you up
that?
to this bright, sunshiny morning?
She slept in the garden, so she had a really restful sleep. It was very peaceful. She's just kind of getting up, stretching a bit, and makes sure that to resummon her blades before anybody can see her do so, and she kind of just sheathes them away. And yeah, she's just kind of chilling, kind of wandering around, looking, not really wandering with any purpose, just kind of chilling.
Yeah, you see no one important is around. Like Prince Nereus is not up and about. You don't see Homer up and about right now. Just a myriad of blank NPCs kind of walking around, cutting the grass, making sure the flowers are tilted at the correct angle towards the sun. You know, whatever it is that Prince Nereus has them do.
As Nevin passes one of those flowers, she turns it slightly and keeps walking.
Truly the worst of humanity, Nevin. That's someone's job. They have to fix that now. You're like the type of person that goes to a supermarket and grabs something, realizes you don't need it, and it's like an electronic, but you put it in the fucking meat section. Like,
Exactly.
You're that person. Oh god. All right. Now that
Opening up
atrocity
Yu-Gi-Oh
is taken care of.
packs, taking the cards.
Fun story, not about anything we're doing now. I used to have a friend who would go to Walmart, steal Yu-Gi-Oh packs. But he would go to the restroom. But one time he got one of the tins.
Oh no!
And he went to the restroom and he tried to flush the tin down the toilet. Yeah.
Incredible.
I wanted absolutely nothing to do with that. I promptly left the store when I realized what was happening.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Okay. Ptolemy, what are you up to?
think she woke up, she rested for a bit, she'd probably check on her wounds. How are those doing?
I mean, they're healed at a rate that you have come to expect over your time of getting nicks and scrapes and the occasional sword swipe across you.
If that's the case, then she's probably wandering the palace, I guess, and trying to find somewhere to train. Or if there's any sort of sparring room or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Just so let's get a couple rolls in here. Roll me an investigation,
Sure.
just to see if how you find your way around here. DC won't be high, but it's a
Ooh.
dice game. Let's get some dice rolling.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay,
That
there
was
you
like
go.
a -1. That's not gonna be great.
Nat
Never
19,
mind.
let's go. Or dirty 19, I guess, and 20, dirty 19. Still, literally as best as you could have possibly have done. You get up, and absolutely, your ear is attuned to the sound of blood, sweat, and tears in the morning. You hear the unmistakable sound of people training, fighting blade against blade with each other. You see that there is a little group of about five soldiers that are being led by who you had met yesterday, Homer. Homer doesn't seem like they're doing too much in the way of like instruction. Kind of goes up casually if you take a second to watch, like just as their stance or like good or keep your shield up, you know, just general kind of grunting comments towards them. But you see this almost like kind of like a personal guard maybe that he is kind of trying to whip into shape a bit.
Good morning, Homer.
Morning.
I was looking for somebody to spar with. Do you have anybody worthwhile?
These sad sacks are half decent if you want to give it a try.
What about you?
Early in the morning for me.
Do any of you want to spar? And she'll ask the soldiers directly.
Yeah. They just kind of look at each other and murmur, and then you see one looks like a younger dude compared to even the other ones. Just like, oh, all right, yeah, okay, sure. I mean,
All right.
we're going to war soon, so I might as well get all the practice in I can, different types of opponents, fighting styles.
Perfect. And would they be... I guess, do they spar with just actual swords and shit? Or do they have, like,
yeah.
practice swords?
No, they're like real swords, but they're dulled. They're not sharpened.
Gotcha.
But they are like real
Okay.
blades.
She'll
So they
take
have
up one of
this
those, and
Mhm.
she'll make sure she has her shield, like, affixed. And she'll try to spar with them, I guess.
Stop this poor recruit.
All right, let me pull up a stat sheet real quick.
Poor son of a bitch.
I will say,
I expect
they're
all
not,
your divine smites.
they are not like the weakest human being possible. They are, they actually are a somewhat trained soldier, but I mean, yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Are we
Cool.
doing, like, an actual combat,
Yeah,
or
we're
do you
actually
want
doing
to...
combat?
Okay!
Let's go. Roll initiative. You could just like roll a d20. It doesn't have to be on like a tracker. It's just two people. Maybe I have to do it anyway. It might yell at me if I don't.
I'm trying to
Okay.
click it.
There you go. Should work now.
Ah! Okay.
What'd you get?
An 18.
18. Okay. They actually got pretty hard. They had a 17, but 18 beats it. So they stand. They have a long sword, their shield. They're in their armor. They're ready to go. They already had a little sweat on their brow from the previous training. But you first to act.
I think she just advance, like, immediately. As soon as he gets into stance, she's already on him. She takes a swing at him overhead, and 12.
12 does not hit. They see that you discharge, takes the shield, paw, bashes your arm away.
Alright. I think that's all she can do then. In that moment, she'll just hunker down and get ready for his next strike.
So as your arm is kind of batted away, they take their blade and they try to like hit you in the ribs with it. They're gonna roll to attack. No, this was the die I keep rolling like crazy high with, and I just rolled like an 18. I'm gonna put that aside. I feel like I'm cheating.
No, you can just kill Ptolemaeus in
Alright.
a training spire.
That's fine. I'll use this one then. Not great. 16.
Nope.
Yeah, just same thing. Goes to swing, hits you in the ribs. So I assume you have like armor there. Doesn't really do anything.
She'll just take another swipe at him.
Oh wait, they have multi-attack. Hold on,
Oh shit.
they're quick.
More attacks than you do.
Quick. Oh, that's nat 1 though. So that time they just like the first one hits and they try to like reel back, but like it messed up their wrist or some shit. They hit real wrong. Fuck! Ow! Ah, God,
Oh,
oh. Now it's your go. Yeah.
As she'll take that immediately and swipe at his sword hand. 15.
15 does not hit. Trying to go back. Nothing is happening. That's a miss. That's a miss.
It's the equivalent of like smacking two action figures together, like
It's like TV dueling combat where they're just like hitting each other's swords. Like, like why? Why is that what you're doing? Go.
She'll take another swing at him then. 24.
That'll do it. Yes. Finally. Good God. Y'all are gods.
it don't feel like it, Clay.
I know it never does. Yeah, 24 hits. The roll damage.
Alright. Oh, I don't know. It's not letting me. Please.
Just behead.
Oh, got it. Did it. Normal. 6.
6. Okay. I mean, they're still standing.
Minimum. Oh.
Yeah, of course it was. You didn't have your coffee yet. You're one of those people. That's another nat 1. After I bragged about this die, I'm always rolling high. That's 2. Oh, then it's a 19 though. 19.
Oh shit! Yeah, 19
22.
hits.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, damage. That's 3 points of damage.
3.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh god, I nearly just gave myself like 50 points of damage. No, what am I doing? I'm pushing all of the wrong buttons.
All right, your move in this riveting combat.
Another swipe at him. I don't think 23. She
That'll
doesn't
do
want to
it.
use magic against him.
Yeah, that 23 hits.
11 damage.
11. You did how much last time?
6.
6. That's enough. You get one good crack in there. How do you take this poor dude down?
I think she's primarily just going for a sword hand, trying to get it out of his hand. Disarm him.
They never truly recovered after that one hit, and they kind of mess up their wrists. You just get that final one right there in the forearm. Blade goes to the ground. Yours kind of, classic style, like, huh, I beat you. It's over.
Well fought.
Oh, thanks. Wow, yeah, you're tough. Holy shit.
Mm.
Yeah, I think-
What's your name?
My name? Cadmus.
Cadma. Keep a firmer grip on your sword next time, Cadma.
Okay, good advice. Yeah, I lost the feeling in my wrist there for a second. So.
Actually, wait. She'll kneel down and take his wrist. Oh, I was gonna use healing magic on him, but I don't know. She's. Can I try to make it like a little bit subtle? Cause she has lay on
Yeah.
hands.
Roll me a sleight of hand check with advantage, I'll say, because no one's gonna think that you cast the magic right now. And I think it's a kind of subtle thing. You're literally laying hands on his hands. It's in this ability name.
Sleight of hand, advantage. What is that? 17.
17. Yeah, that's no issue.
Okay, she'll take and lay on hands, and it'll just feel uncomfortably warm for a couple of seconds, and she'll take it away, sort of act like she pulled his wrist into place,
Mm.
and that'll be.
Oh, okay. Wow, nice. Okay. Nice trick. You'll have to teach me that one.
In time.
I think I heard from Homer over here. You and the crew that you showed up with are going to be going to help us.
Yes, that's the plan currently.
Looking forward to that.
Let's hope it doesn't need to happen.
You see, Homer looks at you. Is like, that's pretty impressive.
What, the swordplay?
Yes.
He got a few good swipes in.
These are some of the best fighters in this city, so he made them look like nothing.
I guess that's why we got hired to help you.
Nice. Glad you have my back.
I'll try my best.
Anyway, you can stick around and train if you want. I'm just gonna be running through some standard formations and the like.
Sure, I will help as much as I am able to.
Cool. Alright, yeah, roll me a... You can choose what check it is that you think would be most appropriate to kind of whip these soldiers in the shape a little bit better.
I'm caught between medicine, like going back and trying to show them that trick, and athletics. I think I'm just gonna go medicine.
Oh, but so your chick was magic though, so...
Right, so maybe that's not a good idea. Athletics then.
Yeah. What's that?
Athletics.
Athletics. Okay, roll athletics. I'm gonna say DC 15.
Sure.
And if you succeed, it'll be good for these soldiers in the long run.
Gotcha.
You know, you're a doer, not a teacher.
Yeah.
You think back to your own training, and maybe didn't come in the most productive way sometimes. And just like any child and their parent, you fall onto bad habits, and it just doesn't get the message across too well. Okay, it's still a nice little sparring session and a little training session you have with them. Who else do we have? We have Elios and Sebastian. What are y'all up to?
Sebastian will, when he wakes up, depending on his surroundings, he'll kind of look around, find a spot where nobody's looking, and then he's going to turn into the prince. And then he's just going to go around and, like, watch the hands, like, observe them, like he's judging them and their work they're doing.
Awesome.
He won't say anything. He'll just make unamused grunts every now and then.
Roll me intimidation.
Matt, the radar technician.
I've never hoped for a nat 20 more in my life.
Oh, that one.
So, here's the thing, Sebastian. You get the sense that all of these people work for Prince Nereus. You do not get the sense that they respect him even 1%. You unamusedly grunt in their direction, and they just pay you absolutely no mind.
Alright. After he does that for probably 10 minutes, realizing that there's not as much sway as he thought it was gonna be, he'll probably find a spot, switch back into performer, and then just stroll around, looking at places.
And you do feel like if you were in his form, you would have authority, right? If you had ordered them to
Mhm.
do something, it's just they don't
Yeah.
passively give a fuck about anything that you
Mhm.
cared about in that form.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you take on the guise of performer and start looking around. Ilios.
I first gonna try to find a bottle of perhaps wine to steal. Then see if this place has a library inside of it.
Roll me investigation.
Investigation.
The investigation's on point.
Yeah. Listen, there's one thing he wants.
That's wine. The same. I described the same thing with Ptolemy's earlier. You just smell it. It's you know the waft of the wine. It draws you. You look at the layout. You've been in nicer establishments before. Just how it should be, where the wine cellar should be. And like a pig sniffing out truffles, you go straight there. You find yourself a bottle of wine. However, you find there is not an actual library here.
Tragedy. They don't have any books at all?
Would probably have maybe some scrolls like here and there, but no, there's no like large collection. Damn. You get the sense that Prince Nereus is probably not a reader, and you're in like his area of setup here.
God damn it. This is gonna take a swig from the wine bottle. Everyone else just kind of slept in their own area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Ilios would just wander around, see what anyone else got up to, whoever he runs into.
You're 22. I'll let you decide. Who do you think you first see?
I think Ptolemaeus and Nevin are outside.
Mhm.
I don't know if I would recognize Sebastian.
That's fair.
So probably maybe Damon, because I think Damon's still inside. I think you got embarrassed and then walked away. So
You'll probably find Damon on his way outside to where Ptolemaeus is, because he is looking for a plank. He has thrown away all of his good weaponry. He is down to a hand axe. He's like, I need a weapon.
okay, perfect. Ilios is running down with a one bottle in his hand.
Yeah, I would say you hear Ptolemy's, Homer, and the rest kind of training Damon. You're close to their area, and then Ilios, you catch them in your sight.
Hello, what are you guys up to?
I've tried to send off a letter, but it doesn't seem like any of the servants here know how to write or read, so I'm currently looking for a weapon, because, I threw mine away.
Wow, what a progression of steps there. Writing a letter to trying to find a weapon. Truly a diverse man. Why didn't you just write the letter yourself? Damon.
Yep. Well,
Damon.
listen, I've never needed to be able to do that. Other people are good at it. I'm good at my things.
Alright, well, I could help you write a letter if you need it. I'm very good at writing.
How would we... I think it was more sending it. That was the issue. I don't know.
But I'm sure we can I could write it and bring it to someone descended.
Right. Put a rain check on that, because I think the pike takes priority, so if we could... We'll grab
Right,
that
violence first, of course, but
Yes.
don't want to get ahead of ourselves. Yes. Please, continue. Go find your weapons of war.
Homer! Homer!
What?
I need a... Where the fuck are you? This place is a maze. He'll find his way eventually to the courtyard. I need a pike.
All right, get one. Oh, you don't know where?
Yeah.
The armory.
You have to realize that doesn't help, right?
You've been here before.
Fuck you, never mind. I've been here. Used to work here. That's right, my
I
bad.
used to work here. It's the same
Yep.
place it always was, David.
Yeah, okay.
Always such a kidder.
I know. Got a good sense of humor. That's what they know me for.
That's what I like about you.
Thank you. David's gonna go to the armory and grab a pike.
Yeah,
This
there's
is-
literally just there would be a place there where they like store armor and weapons and shit like that. You could go grab one, no issue. I used to
Elias
do
was
all the time.
cringing at that whole conversation, by the way, in the background. Like, external cringe. He couldn't keep it in.
I think Ptolemaeus was just trying to ignore it and focus on like training, but she was listening to the whole thing.
Mm.
There's no issue with you doing that, Damon. I'm just giving you a hard time. You can definitely just go acquire a pike.
Sick. Okay. Awesome. One half of my build has been secured. The other half is a horse.
I
So
would also say, depending on what armor everyone wears, you could potentially find an armor upgrade here of basic level shit.
I would say that Nevin would eventually find her way to where Ptolemaeus is training and inspect the troops, and she would go to Homer at some point and be like, if we're going to war, I'm going to need something a little bit better than this, and she's going to kind of motion to her toga situation going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Damon knows what the armory is. Feel free, all of you. You're more or less troops now, so take whatever fits.
Follow me to the armory.
Nevin is right there with you, and she's going to go look for medium armor.
Should I, go
think
get
that's what I'm
Sebastian? I
proficient.
feel like Sebastian should be here.
I feel like he is. He could be any one of us.
It was the 6-person training all along.
And Ptolemaeus will tag along too, just to see.
Elias will just try to call out for Sebastian like a dog. He'll even do the or like a cat, like the pss, 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 pss. Sebastian. Pss, pss.
You guys turn a corner, and you're just walking by, and then you see eyes in the wall. Hey guys, what's up?
Jesus, what the fuck?
God, I was waiting here for like 45 minutes till any one of you.
Wait, okay,
walk by.
you're in the wall?
I'm like, my outfit has disguised me into the wall. And I've been waiting here. Wow, that took a lot longer than I thought it was. I figured
We went
this was a
looking for
central
you.
area,
Was it?
but
Yeah, did you like wait here for like 5 minutes and you were giggling to yourself, and then at the 15-minute mark you started to question what you're doing? 30 minutes you discovered it's too late to go back now.
it's there was no going back. It was already. I would have waited here for 3 days for you guys.
Well, you did it. You did it. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it was terrific. The payoff was great. So what are you guys doing?
Oh, we're into the armory. We're gonna stock up.
I'm whenever like David's gonna show his pike. I've walked down this hallway before. I'm surprised. Did you see me walk by and think, nah, one person isn't good enough. I'll wait till a group comes by. That'll be a better payoff. Because I came down here before.
I was pretending to be the prince for a little bit and messing
right.
with people, but I probably missed you.
Unfortunate. Would you like a pike?
I'm good. I think I'll just stick to the old puzzle box here.
The artillery cannon.
Do you need like armor or something? Do you need? You seem a bit sparse.
No, I'm good. The puzzle box gives me everything I need.
Maybe just try something on. I don't know.
No, I got some. Don't worry about it.
We'll be going to war.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot more than that can do damage to you than. Are you sure the puzzle box will be enough in the middle of war?
Absolutely. This thing right here
Yes.
solves all my problems.
How does it do that?
You just gotta solve it right.
Right, but that will
And-
stop you from being shot in the heart with an arrow.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes.
On a good day.
Yeah, sometimes.
Right.
Yes, once in a blue moon, right?
How about you come along anyway? Maybe something will catch your eye.
Oh,
Or
yeah, I've been
you
looking for pointy
you
stuff.
can regale us with a story as we walk.
You should.
Why would you
know.
Oh,
say
is
that?
it-
Why would you
You
say
guys
that?
want a
Why
story?
why would you
I
do
do.
that?
Absolutely.
Why would you do
I thought you
that?
guys would never ask.
I think you should save it to, boost the troops' morale. Don't you?
I mean, I got enough stories to do that. If you guys want to hear one now.
Oh yes, but if you wear yourself out on us, then it might not be as impactful for the whole troops.
I do this for a living. Okay? Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you asked. Because,
Yes.
I never perform without someone asking. Unless I'm at the amphitheater, but let's see. Hold on. Let me go into my repertoire and let me pull out a good walking story. And then Sebastian will kind of rub his chin, and he will whoosh flash the coat cape over himself, and as it goes around, you just see he looks much bigger. Just this solid, burly, almost giant compared to him. Perhaps you would like the tale of the underground arena, the atrocities that befell the arena goers.
Sure.
This one sounds interesting.
Oh, well, very well.
I'm waiting for the twist.
But since the aliens were weak to water.
Oh, hello.
You see, there are gladiatory arenas all around. Main entertainment. Twisted, some sparing. The one I'm about to tell you is by far the worst. Not a single good soul has ever been in this audience. A fighter never spared. I fought in this arena. 500 fights. 30 losses. These hands. And he just shows big burly gorilla hands, just scars. Some of his fingernails are missing. Just worn leather hands. These hands have killed more people than most armies. This arena was no ordinary arena. Those that were spared were not spared for long. After every fight, to the amusement of the twisted dark souls that watched, a wheel was spun. On that wheel, eyes, hands, fingers, toes, legs. Wherever it stopped, they would just rip it from you, replace it through wooden pegs, tinkered abominations. That is why, in 30 fights, you see, my hands are good. My face, fine. Pieces of me have been taken, replaced, inorganic. After the 500th fight, I was freed. Dark pit, deep holes. Once you see something for so long, you don't realize how the light feels. As I reached the surface, I was blinded. The warmth burnt. It's never the same. I went back. I realized that these pits that had chained me for so long were the only thing I knew. So I then became a trainer. I trained many a poor soul that were captured and sold. How long do you want to? I don't know. How long do you want me to keep going?
I was there, so if you're done,
Oh, we're at the
I've-
armor, guys. Oh, thank God.
I've been ad-libbing. I don't know how
Oh,
much
no.
longer I
DC,
can go.
DC man out here struggling.
I was waiting for like the twist where it's like, and I am Randy Macho Man Savage or something.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna go to like a Bane route, like from Batman. Like I was bored of the darkness. Like
I was born in the gladiator.
I was starting to go there because I was like running out of things to say.
I was in it until you were done. I was invested.
Yeah.
Y'all arrive at the armory. You feel free. You look peruse through. Everything is in the style of Arguments, which is not like anything unique, but it just has like their colors, like the blues and stuff. But there is any armor except for half plate or plate. Any armor is available, and any weapon, like standard weapon, would be here as well. So bows, arrows, swords, short swords, pikes.
Oh, thank
spears.
God. How many
Everything
arrows?
but a
did I
pike. No.
get?
When you say everything except plate, does that include breastplate or?
No, like full plate and half plate. There is a breastplate.
Gotcha. All right. Nevin will get her fingers on that breastplate. And as she examines it, like she sees the colors and like over where the blues are, she like just kind of like pricks her finger and rubs the blood over the accents of the blue. And
Alright.
Oddly enough, it dries like instantly, almost like paint.
Your own pigmentation.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. It matches the color that Damon has on the cloak.
Lindsay's.
Or the cape, yeah. I keep
How
saying
many-
cloak, it's cape.
How much arrows could I stuff into my pack?
I mean, what do you feel is fair that you could take from this armory and no one would say anything about it?
40. Damon's gonna shoot for 40.
I'm okay with 40. I think 40 is good.
Sick.
I love it.
You guys just look at all the pointy stuff. He's like, nah. I've studded leather. I don't think I can upgrade to anything.
Your light armor studded letter is as good as it's gonna get, yeah.
Because I do have proficiency of heavy armor, but my strength is 10.
Oh, yeah. Well, you could do medium. It depends on your dex. Breastplates would be 14 plus up to 2.
Do they have breastplate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just no half plate or plate.
Breastplate.
You and Nevin can match.
Where is it? Add Breastplate. Oh, yes.
Armor class 16. Let's go.
Yeah, Elias puts it on and then he turns around and he sees Nevin and he just says, well, one of us has to change.
Nevin died there, so he's...
Yeah.
Nevin looks to you and she's just like, I've already marked mine, so you can change.
Oh, wow. I wore it better.
You
though.
notice on the back of each other's armor, there's just like Prince Nereus's face, like
No.
ingrained.
No.
Nevin cuts a
kidding.
much bigger wound and starts.
I'm kidding.
That'd be horrible.
I don't think there's anything that would be an upgrade for Ptolemaeus.
It's totally fine.
So I don't think it's in her character to like get rid of the stuff she has right now anyways.
Makes sense, yeah.
So she's just looking around, peering at stuff.
For simple weapons, does that include a bow of any kind?
Good question. I don't think so, but maybe short bow. I can check real quick.
I believe short bow is a simple.
Simple club, dagger, great club, hand axe, javelin, light hammer, mace, quarterstaff, sickle, spear. Simple ranged. Crossbow, light, dart, short bow, sling.
Okay, could I get a short bow?
Grab
Yep,
that
you could.
sling. Oh.
Short bow. And then I'd probably just do like 20 arrows. I don't imagine Elias would think he'd have to use it often.
That's fine. They're just like a set, like a bundle. Cool.
That's not correct.
You'll also notice you have not this morning seen your satyr friend around. Dyrus has not made himself known in your presence.
Have any of you seen Dyrus?
I haven't. Me and Sebastian were with him last night, but once we all went to bed, we all went our separate ways.
Yes.
Maybe we just haven't run into him yet.
Possibly.
Perhaps he is perusing. Has anybody been to the wine cellar?
Who would... What? Who would go to the wine cellar?
So, where'd you get that?
Not the wine cellar. That would be thievery.
Well, I'm sure if we keep looking, we'll eventually stumble upon him.
Are you possibly suggesting we check the wine cellar again? I
Yes.
mean, for the first
Again.
time.
Yes.
That's
And you can-
probably where he is.
I mean, none of you know where the wine cellar is, but
Mm-hmm.
I think you could intuit pretty easily. Elios.
Yeah, let's talk about the layout of this. I mean, clearly, if I were to design this place, right, I'd put it over here.
Yeah, y'all leave the armory with your new goodies attached, start heading towards the wine cellar. It's quite full. There's a lot of wine here. A lot of wine here.
No sign of
Wow.
our satyr friend.
There is no sign of your satyr friend.
Huh.
Try checking behind some of the bottles, maybe.
Ptolemaeus will like pull out one of the bottles and peek.
And now you're
there-
holding it. I mean, you might as well take it.
That-
There's nothing behind it. The bottle goes- Yeah, doesn't seem to be in the wine cellar at all.
Elios takes another bottle.
You have 2 bottles of wine now? Or 1.5.
Mm. I mean, are we gonna put like proper effort into this? Try and find him. Try and find him. I'm slurring my words.
Might be the why.
Well, we are.
I'd say so. We could ask some of the guard, or maybe. I'm not sure. Do we know where he went to rest?
Yes, that's what I was gonna say.
I could disguise myself as the prince again and
You
ask
did that
around.
already?
Yeah.
Aren't they like super not cool about magic here? What if they find out what you're doing?
They'll never know.
How
will
would they know?
I suppose, but
I mean,
let's
that was just one option. I just to ask around because they'll
Yes.
listen to the.
But maybe they will just enter us as servants of the prince instead of the prince itself. Or
We could also ask Homer. I'm sure he's on the up and up about everything that goes on here.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Does anybody know where he slept?
No, I went to my room pretty early before you guys.
Do
I
you-
hung out in the gardens.
Yeah, I just went.
Really quickly,
Yeah,
who are we
no,
talking
no.
about? I went to the bathroom and came back, so who are we looking
Dyrus. We
Dyrus,
haven't been
right.
able to find him.
for? Would Damon remember where he slept?
I don't know if Damon knows where he slept. Damon left first.
Mm-hmm.
Valid.
Let's go talk to Homer then and see if he knows anything.
He'll get to check out your guys' new duds.
Right.
I'm sure he'll be real excited.
I feel like everyone's just kind of walking like this right now, like to the armory, to the wine, to the armory, to the training. Like you're getting to know the layout pretty well of this place. You all head back to Homer. It seems like they're starting to wrap up what they're doing for the morning, about to start their actual like daily duties. Nice choices, I guess.
May's gonna nudge Damon.
What was that for?
We were wondering if you had seen our satyr. She wouldn't say that. We were wondering.
No, that's exactly what was said.
Wow, what a joker! Let me tell you.
Our sad friend. He's missing.
Yeah, they're the one that was sleeping outside, not too far from the bathhouse, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I know that's where he slept. At least that's what I heard. I haven't seen him this morning either.
Well, back to the bathhouse.
Back to the bathhouse.
Okay.
same path again.
One moment, Homer.
Yeah.
Do you have guards that patrol this place and
Yeah, absolutely.
make sure?
Mhm.
Right. So if somebody would have come in and attacked them or snatched them, you would know.
I'd hope so.
Right. Thank you. Good luck. And she'll
Yep.
leave and follow along with them.
That was ominous.
Was there? Do you know if there's anybody that would attack somebody? Okay.
Good luck. Yeah, y'all kind of go back to the bathhouse. Someone roll me investigation. You do so with advantage. I assume everybody is helping.
Everyone immediately lean forward.
Eh? I got a
Plus
-1. I'm not doing it.
I've got a +1.
I will do it. I am
There we go.
intelligent. Investigation.
The smart boy.
Investigation.
With advantage, we are helping.
Investigation.
With their -1s and +1s.
Yeah.
Advantage. 24.
Nice.
24? Cool. Yeah. It does not take you long to find a little patch of grass that looks like it had been disturbed by the weight of someone laying on it. You see sitting there a little gem, blue gem, and that's it.
Elias is taking that blue gem. Just a quick yoink.
Does he let anybody else see it?
No,
Or
fuck
does he
y'all.
just...
He does like the Monster House gif with that.
You found anything, Elios?
And it looks like he laid right here.
Couldn't be that he left, could it?
I had been thinking of that.
It is possible.
He had no compulsion, I guess, to follow us.
Nevin's
Yeah.
gonna look. Are there any hoof prints? Like
Roll me survival. I'll say you can do so
survival.
with advantage again if someone's helping you.
I will
Damon will help with this one.
We will all
Ooh.
help. We are working together.
Yippee!
That is a 16.
16. You do see that there are some footprints. Look like
Footpr-
they're
Footprints
Or-
or hoof prints?
hoof
Okay,
prints. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I was like, wait a second. Wait.
No. You see, you could assume that they belong to Dyrus.
Okay.
He's usually pretty lithe in step, so they're not super impressed on the ground, but you do see kind of where it looks like they were walking. If you follow them for a bit, you see that it looks like they head outside of the estate.
Well, it looks like he must have gone off on his own. Maybe the prospect of war wasn't as appealing as we thought.
Not appealing at all. But
I guess that raises the question. Does anybody else want to leave?
No, not really. I don't really have anywhere else to go, I'm gonna be honest.
You don't
Yeah.
have an urge to return to your library? You
No.
obviously have an aversion to war.
I liked that library, but it was quite a trip. It was in the Faerie, and it's a bit of a task to go, and I don't really want to do it again. Plus, I was there for like 2 years, so I feel like I've gotten what I can get.
And the rest of you?
Oh, I actively want to go to war.
Right. The other two? You don't seek to return to your amphitheaters, Sebastian?
No, I mean that's pretty boring now from what we've been through. We're making a story right now. This is gonna be a crazy tale. I can't wait to tell it.
And you, Damon?
I was wandering from city to city. Look if I could find a place to lay my head. I don't want to go fight in a war, but seems like this other city's the one asking for it. It'll be fun to fight beside Homer again.
It is hilarious that we were all hobos. Pretty much all of us.
No,
We were
I
all
had a
hobos
home.
in one form or another.
I don't know. I have a home. What? I'm not a hobo.
Nevin, are you homeless?
No.
Alright. Me and you, Sebastian. You killed a god, I'm not going to give you a high five. You see, he went for one, and then he realized, and then he put it back down.
No. Sebastian is
He was too quick. No,
Where-
that's-
We're
Damon's-
doing...
Damon's like,
Sebastian would have been like,
We're doing this for the right reasons, to defend this town from being slaughtered, but
yep.
I I wonder if it's right in the grand scheme of things. You are playing into into Aethrix's hand, right?
Suppose so. If they
Say
think
again?
throwing me into I said I suppose so. But if they think throwing me into a war is gonna get, as they put it, my blood going, I can assure you it won't. If anything, dropping me here is only going to increase my disdain for war.
Bastion is gonna look around. Is there anybody around? Is this kind of?
I mean, if you guys are kind of just outside, would be like people about, but not in your immediate vicinity.
Oh, kind of lower his tone. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of playing into Istrix's hand, but there's about to be, I don't know, a war of gods. So I feel like any like training or anything we can get, I know for me at least, I want to take it. I've not been in any wars. I've had to defend myself against like wolves and thieves.
I wasn't suggesting we abandon defending this town, but
Yeah, no, I
I'm just
understand
worrying.
If you're asking for an end goal, I know it sounds ambitious, but I wouldn't mind Istrix's head resting on the end of my pike.
You're talking about Versatrix right now?
Versatrix, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Istrix and Versatrix are not the same.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Shit.
Istrix,
Who's
just
Istrix?
like
Istrix, like, the fuck did I do, guys?
It's just like whispering from my puzzle box.
Istrix! Fuck, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, Istrix is the one that gave Sebastian the puzzle box.
Okay.
Versatrix is the goddess
Versatrix's
of war.
head
Yeah.
resting on the end of my pike.
God,
You
dear Lord.
think you'd be able to take down the god of war?
Sebastian killed the god of peace.
Sebastian
Give it up.
executed a god of peace. Versatrix is
Boom.
the one that brought her. Yes, thank you. Versatrix is the one that brought her to her knees.
I did start by saying it was ambitious.
Heretical. I'm not sure that we could kill the god.
I can give it a damn good shot.
I mean, it just takes practice. Let me tell you, there's a war coming. It's about to give us a lot.
yeah, Sebastian has one kill under his belt already. What's one
Yeah,
more?
you guys are falling behind the curve.
I feel like we need to find like a shop, have some sandwiches or perhaps some kind of pasta alongside an alcoholic beverage so we can have a genuine talk on what our goals are. Because I just feel like, you know, some of us are like, yes, let's go kill the gods. And others, I don't know. We need to actually talk about this. And standing behind a bathhouse, I don't know if it's the place.
What, you don't
Would you
have
rather stand in the bathhouse?
We can do that.
Good
No,
sound of
I
the
would
bathhouse.
rather have like some like fresh bread with butter on it, and be munching on that while we talk about the ethics of war and killing the gods. That is what I'm saying.
Would Damon know if there's like a commissary for the troops or a place where he could, like, maybe not the troops because that seems like a large barracks, but like maybe a side place where they could eat, drink, have everything they need, and sit down and talk?
So, I mean, you would know, not actual troops would be in here, but there are, like, the guard, which you are part of, like, for the prince himself. So they would kind of reside in this area. There are various rooms. It's a large space. There's plenty of just, like, no one fucking goes in their rooms. It could be, like, literally even just storage of, like, vases that just aren't on display anymore at rooms. So there are all kind of places you could go. In terms of finding food, there definitely would be also for the people that are staying here, kind of like rations, breakfast that's kind of passed out in the morning, simple stuff like bread or maybe like vegetables that you could go get, no problem.
Damon will lead the group to a commissary area where they can eat and sit down and have a chat, and he'll try to find a table that's secluded if there are anyone else in the room.
Yeah, you could definitely find a secluded. This is a large building, larger than it needs to be.
That's so, yeah. So Damon will grab a tray of food, sit down, start shouting in, listening to everyone's thoughts.
This place looks a little poor to eat at. I was thinking somewhere a little bit more high end, but I guess this will do.
If you want to wage a war against the gods, you're going to be eating fouler things than stale bread.
What? Why? I can't have spaghetti and fight gods?
I thought you were the one that was talking of war last night. You've experienced it, yes?
When I was younger, yes.
And you did not fall on hard times?
Absolutely not. Look at
Does he
me.
look like he's falling on hard times?
Look at how well my nails are done. No.
Oh.
Damon has
Clean.
brushed off one of the stools and just like very half-assedly trying to clean it. He'll wipe it down and be like, "My liege," and then point over to it.
Perfect. Elios is sitting there. It's been cleaned.
May, aren't you, I wouldn't exactly know the word, but in service to one of the elementals? Can't see why you'd oppose killing a celestial too much.
And there is a balance among the celestials, though. I serve Ophrus. I serve his will. But I still have much love for the world. You talk of slaughtering them, but if that balance is upsetted, it could mean death, famine, or...
Peace has been killed. Balance has already been upset. The Celestials are the one who started and wish to continue this war. If you want to serve Officers' will, do you not think?
I am not a diviner of my patron's will. I am here to see how it might affect them.
If the Celestials knock on his door, do you not think his will be to fight back?
I am their sword, I am their shield. I am not fit to decide what it is that they want.
Damon doesn't know how to respond.
Nevin's just out here fucking up that bread.
Yeah, I saw the picture and it didn't throw me.
Oh, I was like, why are you laughing at me? What did I do?
I could visualize it in the corner while this conversation was happening.
Gotta get that art done.
It'll be the thumbnail for this episode.
There you go.
Yes.
Okay. Whew. Wasn't this war started because of some celestials? Or no, yeah, celestials fucking with the elementals in the Fae.
Yeah, I believe Cingar and one of his companions ended up killing and gravely wounding some of the elementals in Fae. Vera was the one who died, did she not?
Mm-hmm.
And Xandar was the one who got away.
Mm-hmm.
Me looking directly into the DM's eyes to see if I'm getting this lore correct. He's nodding. Cool.
Looking into the eyes of the one true god.
Right. Whispers in the brain. Yeah, Cingar and Johan were the two that
Johan.
fought. Yeah.
Did the music stop? Oh. The atmosphere changed.
Atmosphere change. We're talking about war, sedition, murder, so I figured it was a little too jaunty.
Vera died. Yes. Okay.
Vera died.
Thank God I clicked on the Legend Keeper. It says underlined.
Leaper.
She dead.
She did.
That was just for you.
Were the elementals weren't tied into this so much.
One of them's half.
Vera's half celestial fae.
Mhm.
Was
Xandar's
In character, Xandar's my uncle. He should be an elemental. He should be an elemental.
He is. He's
Okay.
half fae, half elemental.
Xandar. Elemental fae. Messy.
That's
Xandar
first
didn't
coming from an
die.
elemental.
Zendar did not die, as far as you're aware.
Uncle Zandy. Big ups. Catch you at the barbecue.
So the elementals are tied into this to some degree. Have we seen anything? Has there been any indication of like the elementals gearing up yet, or has that not been seen
mean,
yet?
In that moment, when y'all fell through the sky in the very beginning, there was clearly fights between elemental and celestials
Okay,
actively happening in that moment.
love it. So that would be the only time was when we were falling.
That's the only time that you've seen a glimpse of it, yeah. But that was full pitched battle.
Alright, well, things are really gearing up. How does everyone else feel? Nevin, you're being suspiciously quiet.
I'm just excited to be part of the party. She's just shoving bread in her face.
Do you have like a deficiency or something? Do you need like flour in your diet? You are gobbling that.
Listen, I'm just hungry.
God, I mean,
Just a few days ago, I was only... As a matter of fact, yesterday, I was almost a snake's meal.
I know. Are you okay? You seemed a bit shook by that.
I don't know what you mean.
Nevin, I have eyes. I could see it. I helped you.
I don't know, but she seems completely fine to me. That's a person who has got shit under control.
True?
All right. Sebastian.
Yeah, what?
You know, you killed a god.
Yep.
We've all agreed. You know.
That was the right choice. Yes, I know.
I can't fault you for it. I don't know about the right choice. I mean,
Well, it's pretty much the same thing, right? But yeah, no. Anyways, yeah, I just want to survive.
that's it.
War between the gods? I think that's not a crazy thing to ask for. I don't.
You don't have any other goals or ambitions. You just want to survive.
Yeah. Got it. I mean, it's gonna require to survive. It's gonna require me to get stronger. So I guess I gotta. I mean, we gotta fight more stuff if I'm gonna get stronger.
I mean, it's not illogical. You're not incorrect with that statement. I just
Yeah, I
can't
know.
believe that Is that why you want to stick around too? Because you want to be strong and survive.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you guys can tell, but like I said, moist towelette would cripple me under the right circumstances.
Yeah, almost like you should have grabbed something in that armory. Like even, I think even if you put a strap
No.
on, you would be a
Nope.
little bit more defendable.
Absolutely not.
What do you? What
Why
do
are
you?
you still?
What do you mean?
Well, don't everybody talk at once.
Yeah.
What? I don't know what you mean. I can't. None of that stuff will help. I'm already. And he'll look around and be like, "Watch this." And he's like, "I figured out this new combination not too long ago." And then, the mage armor that he had for like half of like the last day on the island shines through. This right here is as good as it gets.
All right. There's. You'll be fine. Yeah. War will do you good.
You can sit back with the archers. It'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I can sit further back than the
No, you
archers.
can just sit at this castle. Actually, just give him some spectacles of the zooming property.
Yeah, no, I just get a telescope.
What is your max range?
Right.
It's fucking far.
Right now, it's like 240 feet.
Nice. Very nice. I think everyone just needs like a show of hands. Who's down for killing gods? Is that the game plan?
Got like
Okay,
none of them are on the list.
let's go ahead. First of all, who here actively opposes the gods? Who here actually just hates all of them? You're just like, be gone. Okay, I need an eye or like a hand raise.
I don't despise all of them.
Yeah, no, same.
Okay. Would it be easier for you to list the ones that you like or the ones that you dislike?
Like,
Whoa, Sebastian, it'd be easier for you to list the ones you like?
well, yeah. I mean,
What did they do to you?
I don't know. Do I need a reason? I didn't know that was required.
You got me there. I don't know what else to say. I mean, a lot of them do a lot of good things, or at least like neutral, just letting the world go round kind of things. Like I guess if I went to someone and they said I fucking hate water, I'd be like, they said, do I need a reason? I'd be like, no, you fine, right? I feel that's like what it's like for a lot of the gods that exist. I mean, yeah.
Well, there you go.
I guess I get it, Sebastian. I'm truly stumped. There's no witty comeback to that. It's just a matter of fact.
Well, I'm glad we're on the same page now, let me tell you.
That is why we're sitting here, I guess, to get everyone on the same page.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, Nevin, the one that uses blood as a weapon, likes more gods than the quirky magician.
Oh, I never said that.
No,
Okay.
She didn't put that. There is at least one that she likes. Is there more than one that you like?
There are a few.
Okay, well, is this going to be like a tally mark competition between the two of you to see who likes more gods?
This is just a guess, but I think Sebastian likes more than I do.
I only need one. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Well then.
You only like one god.
Me
I mean,
or
like doesn't really get the point across. It's weak sauce. It's my bestie for the restie.
Good. Only Sebastian said, excellent.
Let me get this straight. Nevin, you have a handful that you don't want killed. Sebastian has one that he can't live without. The rest of them are collateral. May, you seem to be as devout as ever. And Ilios, you want to kill your dad.
Yeah, I mean, my half-siblings could maybe go too if they don't bend to my will, but we'll see. Oh, I don't even need them to bend to my... It's just annoying that they just listen to what their dad wants. I don't know, be better. Be creative. I don't know. I can't judge them that much. I've never met them, so we'll see how things goes. But I mean, collateral, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe, you know, really ambitious in the future. Is it Vesda? Is that who?
Vesdia, yeah.
Vesdia? Yes, who knows? I might replace her ass too. She did marry Lotus. She's down with that, so. But see, she does a lot of work. So I don't know if I want that responsibility per se, but you know, that's like way out of the scope right now. But that's it. I think everyone else has their own place. I mean, I've prayed before. I've given offerings. I have no problem with anyone else.
If this group wishes to stay together, we do need a central goal. Would anyone like to offer a solution?
What is our main
I'm
goal?
as powerful as possible.
Yeah, there we go. So we can survive.
I have a hard feeling. I have a hard time believing the reason Nevin wishes to get powerful is to just survive.
I mean, the goal of all life is to survive, isn't it?
Hmm.
That's a bit philosophical. I don't know if we're ready for that conversation. I could go on, but no, but Nevin, you do have to be somewhat forthright on, like, at least somewhat of what your goal is.
What, doesn't everyone want to be on top?
No, I've met plenty of people who are happy to just, like, get paid to rub feet or make bread, and they're on the bottom of the barrel. There are people who are excited to go fishing every day and make, like, pennies. Not everyone wants to be on top.
Well, I want to be on top. What more can I say?
Literally, so much more. Like, there is so much more that can be added to that statement that would help. What are we gonna do to you? You're gonna say, "Oh, I want to kill a god," and we'd be like, "All right." That's what happened to me. I literally said that.
Fine. I want status among the gods.
Status among the gods. Do you want to replace a god, or do you just want to be? Do you want to become your own category? Are you aiming for someone?
I'm not picky.
So
All I
either
want
or.
is to take my rightful place.
Okay. So become a god. End goal for you is become a god.
Basically.
Okay, twinsies. I'm glad I had to wrench that out of you.
I don't know what you mean. You got it out of me pretty easy.
I feel like I would have a better time trying to get rid of an anthole in my yard than getting answers out of you, Nevin.
Just put some dirt on it.
That doesn't get rid of the ants.
Sure it does.
I feel like you have to pour something in there. I don't know. I usually... that's not my job. Anyway. Ptolemaeus, you seem rather devout.
To offer us
Only, exclusively.
exclusive.
Oh, wow.
As I said, though, disrupting the Celestials, it could lead in collateral damage outside of the Pantheon. That would be my only concern.
Well, it's already happening.
Yes.
One god is dead. Like, and I feel like
Who
even
got
if we
dead?
did nothing, there's probably gonna be
Damn.
more that end up dead.
I follow. I suppose then to become stronger, to survive and to serve out Offrus as best I can.
What
See,
if,
this group has so much in common.
if you reach
Yeah,
a point
absolutely.
where you become so powerful, you could become a god. Would you do it? Not even saying that you would have to kill one to replace them, like I plan to do with my father. What if you could just become your own deity?
If it would better serve my patron?
I don't think much gods
I-
do a lot of serving one another as they do enslaving one another.
If you're asking me if I would depose Offrus,
I'm not. I'm saying, would you become a god?
if it served Offrus, yes.
No. Offers would be out of the question. You'd be free.
Then
You could do
no.
whatever you wanted. Really. You're not attacking, you're not letting them down. You're just removing yourself from that equation.
There are people who rely on me. People who I will eventually, far down the line, I imagine, have to return to. People that, without me, may not be able to serve Offrus properly.
Exactly. And you become a god, and you can help them in a way better
That's
way
what I'm saying.
than you
I
ever
can
could.
serve Offrus if I can serve Offrus through that, yes.
They'd be
I
serving
suppose-
you, and then you'd be like a middleman to Offros.
Sorry?
Okay, and Nevin, remember how I said some people are happy being bread makers and fishermen?
Yes, I took
Ptolemaeus-
offense to that.
Ptolemaeus is happy being a fisherman.
Ptolemaeus, would you make me some more bread?
I serve Offrus.
So you'd make
I
him
do
bread
not-
then.
If that is what he ordained, if the high priestess told me that in order to sate Offrus's insatiable... Yes. Yes.
Wait, you have to go off of a high priestess?
Do I have to what from the high priest?
You have to take all you don't get talked to directly?
No.
What?
They...
It-
The Bechdel test, but it's just May trying not to mention Offers.
Why? Why would they talk to a priestess over you?
Because I am not the diviner. It's not up to me to decide these things. It's not up to me to understand these things.
Ah, that sounds really like something you would be told so you don't question blatantly wrong things. Are you sure?
Yes. I've never... No, I don't want to say offers. They have never spoken to me.
Wow, and you're like right down the line there. I figure you would take priority over some normal priestess that would just kind of like, oh hey, look at me. Here's $1, Ulfric, or whatever his name is.
Sebastian, it's safe to say the relationship you have with your patron is rather special.
You best believe it.
I don't believe most gods communicate directly with their kin. Which is the part
That
that I'm
must
not.
suck.
I enjoy the quiet. I don't know what you mean.
My dad had me on speakerphone. I think I'd blow my brains out.
What's a
I
phone?
can't even
What?
imagine that.
No, I didn't. I said stone, ascended stone. Yeah.
Mm.
She does.
More believable than an iPhone, I guess.
Oh, the two. We gotta choose one.
If you think you're gonna waver May's faith here at this table, I don't
No,
think it's gonna
I
happen.
don't at all. I'm just. That's crazy to me that you would just take orders from like a normal human person who just says that they get spoken to. That's just crazy to me. Do you, boo boo?
Right. If I could just really nail down one thing this conversation, we're gonna. If. How do I word this? We're fighting against the Celestials. If we had to pick a side in this war,
Do we? What if we were a third side?
I mean, I wouldn't. A third side sounds like thematically cool.
Yeah, that sounds a lot cooler than being on either.
Yes, we're on
either one of
our
those
side.
sides.
Yes,
Exactly.
and then
yeah.
you would be fighting the elementals in the Celestials. And the
No.
only gods
Not
that you've...
necessarily. We would just be mercenaries.
Oh,
Also, any side could choose to align with us, but we still are our own side. Like the Fae and the elementals could be working together, but they're still Fae and elemental. And then there's us.
Yeah.
Damon, you didn't say your end goal.
Yeah, demon.
What do you want to be the god of horses, an endless field of horses?
Say yes.
I want to be
Say
left the
yes,
fuck
say
alone.
yes, say yes, say yes.
I want Spyro back.
But what if you had more horses? Tens of thousands of horses.
Nevin, I don't think you truly understand who I am.
Oh, I
think
think I do. But what if is what I'm asking.
What if you had a cart and you had like 100 horses pulling that cart?
That sounds really unethical to the horses. I don't think it like I said, none of this sounds appealing to me.
What if you had?
That's
you can
less work for each horse. What are you talking
You
about?
make a plane of existence, and it's just horse land with no people on it, just horses, and you just
Horses
live
and
there,
flying tigers.
and you take care of the horses, and that's all your life is.
My father has a plane like that.
Was it nice? I mean,
It could be, if he wasn't in charge of it.
so excellent. Next step, you replace your
I
dad.
think we just find your goal for you.
I don't want to be a god.
Yet.
I want this war to end. I want people to go home safe. And I want to be left
Yes.
alone.
And a horse plane to be perfect.
My dad dies, he dies, so be it. The first
That's a goal. That's you beating around the bush there. I can read it between the lines. Right, Ilias?
I'm concerned because I have a list of gods that I would like to kill. It
List?
seems like a few other people have a list of gods that they don't want to kill.
Okay.
And those are two drastically
Alright.
different things.
We are going to make a kill list.
Well, Legend Keeper, let's get this done.
We need to really make sure we're not because listen, we have decided we have our side, and we need to make sure we're not
Yeah.
stepping on each other's toes. We all want to survive, and we all want to get strong.
Yes, yes, yes.
And we need each other to do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Legend keeper.
Legend keep.
Versatrix dies.
Oh wait, no, stop. We have to go from the top.
We're just gonna go through every single god on here. That's a lot.
No, that sounds horrific.
That's
Please,
a-
I'm
that's
sure
a
everyone
lot.
actually has a few names they know off by heart. We can add that to the list. We can add people as we go.
Yeah, why don't we just add the ones that are on the shit list right now? So
Okay.
Versatrix.
Versatrix. Umir. Helios.
Wait.
No,
Just from
don't put me on
outside
the list.
perspective, I thought you
What?
were like, if my dad dies, he dies. Now you're like, Umir's on the list.
Umir is number 2.
Okay, put a question mark next to Umir. Whoever's writing this list. Okay. Question mark next to Umir.
Exclamation point next to that question mark.
All right. Yeah, Lotus.
And we could put your two half siblings and then put question marks next to them. A question mark is like in a gray area. We're gonna come up with like a key to this.
Yes. And that would be Yoka and Zendaya. Zende.
Yo, we got
Yeah,
Zendaya in the paper done? Oh,
Let's go.
shit.
I don't know if the X was silent.
I don't know. Let me see. I gotta pull up my own shit now.
Xandea.
Zandia.
Zandia.
That's close, Clay. That's...
It's different.
No.
Stop, guys.
Stop.
So I had to make like 100 gods.
And then, what's your Vesdia with the question mark.
Wait, is that more question marks than your step siblings? Your half siblings?
My half siblings, like, help my father kill people because he just hates them. She just takes them as gifts, you know, but she's also married to him, so to some degree she's like totally okay with his behavior. So, but I won't know like her vibe until I've like met her, so that she's like farther down the line. Plus, even if she's kind of like not awesome, like, do I want to inherit all the responsibilities she has? Like, I might just be like, you know, I don't want to do what you're doing, so you can live.
3 question marks.
Yeah, there's 3 question marks. That's like way down the line, right?
Sebastian, Nevin.
I mean, the ones on my shit list I can find as we go along. If anybody steps in my way, then they're on the list.
You don't have anyone in specific?
Mm-mm.
Alright.
Nevin,
If you want, you can put all in question mark.
I like that.
It's these two that fucking concern me.
Do you have like a save list, Nevin? Like a definitely don't kill?
I mean, everyone right now is kind of on the list, especially if they fuck with me.
On the don't
mean,
kill?
if-
I mean a don't kill. Because you said you had a handful.
Well, they're on the middle right now, is what I'm saying,
Okay.
including the ones I like.
Okay, so everyone's kinda... I got you.
Everyone's fair
Well-
game, is what I'm trying to say.
I hear-
Strix is a save in bold, sparkled, and italicized,
Yes.
and underlined.
As is Alpharus.
Strix is good.
Is
To
offers
go.
also underlined and sparkled.
What?
Yes.
Underlined and sparkled save list for Aphros. So everyone, that's it, right? That isn't that many that we want to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
This is incredibly ambitious, by the way. I mean, truly, like,
No, yes, I don't think prior to Sebastian, correct me if I'm wrong, Elias, but I don't believe anybody else has killed a god besides the Celestials.
not that I knew. There was only the one that split. themselves apart and then became half of Sebastian's god. So they kind of died, but not really.
And then this was the first true death of a god.
The
Vera
Spark the
would have been.
Ward, and then Vera, and then now
Merla.
Mola. So it's possible.
Also, just something to add to the list. Not to kill, but maybe get Enos back where he's supposed to be.
Who?
Just throwing that out there.
Through who? What?
Enos. So he needs to go back to where he's supposed to be.
Where is he supposed to be?
I don't know what you mean. It's obvious.
Not to us.
Very obviously he should be back in the 100th floor prison.
Would Ptolemaeus know about that story?
Roll a low religion check. I think Sebastian kind of brought up a little bit before too.
Was he a criminal? Some sort of deviant?
The worst of the worst. Are you kidding me? Disgusting.
Ptolemaeus, how do you not know your gods? Aren't you like...
I'm mainly elementals. That's my primary focus.
By elementals, you mean Avarice.
Yes.
Is this because you're related to Istrix, Sebastian, is she motivating you to lock him up?
It's just where he's supposed to be.
I mean, if he's a criminal, then yeah. Let's put him back.
He broke out of jail.
That sounds right. I'm for
He's not
this.
a criminal.
Yes, absolutely. See? Right there we go.
He was punished.
Yes, for being a
Punished
criminal.
as Yes,
he's
as
a
a criminal.
child to a god that forced himself onto Istrix, so she hates him. And so she locked him away in her prison, her maze, or whatever, like millions of levels of torture.
It's a lot
Then
of
he-
slander you throw towards Istrix.
It's not slander, it's literally, I'm only saying the facts. This is
Very
Oh.
slanderous of you.
factually what happened.
Were you there?
Slander.
It's
Yeah,
in
you
the
weren't there. You don't
textbooks.
know.
No, I don't.
Yeah, in the textbooks against Istrix.
And not even. She does, in fact, have some kind of building of torture that gets worse at every level. Her child, that she does not like, tricked her.
Torture is a strong word. The cool 100 floor maze.
You literally called it a prison. Like, literally. Now you're calling it a maze. You called it a prison before.
I mean, and he escaped.
well,
he
he-
escaped. And
Yeah,
then
he escaped prison.
Yes, and he escaped. And I think there was something about his father enslaving
Escaped prison.
him for a while, and then he escaped
Yeah, because
from
he's a
his
bad dude.
father.
Weird, he got in prison twice. Maybe we should get him back to that first prison, guys.
Okay, yes, and he escaped and is now just kind of traveling around.
Yeah, terrible dude.
Okay, well, I don't know about that. I mean, I guess
mean,
I don't
very-
know him. I don't know anything about him.
Exactly, yeah, you don't know anything about him. He sucks.
I'm sort of related to him. I just never met him.
Wow, that's weird.
Yes, I have a cousin. She's
I wouldn't admit that, but yeah, sure, go ahead.
my
Talk it.
cousin is his daughter. So
Mhm. Yeah, nice. She's probably going back to jail.
I mean,
Yeah,
she
that's
seems
belief.
fine. I don't.
Yeah, no, not talking about her. I'm talking about Enos. Guy sucks.
What did he do to you?
He
He
sucks.
escaped prison.
Yeah, he escaped prison.
Has he
Twice.
slighted you, Sebastian?
You're starting to lose me,
Sebastian,
Sebastian.
Sebastian is clearly very passionate about the higher up justice system.
Yeah.
Justice system.
You can't just
Justice.
let you can't just let a criminal out walk around.
If anything, I mean, who was it? It was.
Enos is his
Eldar?
name. Yeah.
No. Is it Eldar? Is it Elo?
I think you know about Eldar right now.
Yes. Should he be punished?
It's a slow system.
What?
Yeah, we need to worry about Enos first. Are you kidding me? You try to add another god to the list?
I think Eldar is pretty awful too, like in general.
Alright, well,
He's
we're not talking
great.
about Enos right now. We're talking about Enos.
How does
Yeah,
Istrix not
sucks.
have like beef against him? Why is it just Enos?
Okay, well, I mean, Enos is prime suspect number 1.
For what?
Broke out of prison.
This
Terrible,
conversation is going in circles. It's
Yeah,
driving me
just like
insane.
Enos, going in circles out there free. Get him back in there. Get him back in prison.
Maybe the best thing to deal with this disagreement is to address it if we ever come across Enos.
Yes, I mean, you know, none of my
I
business.
don't. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a disagreement here. I think everybody's on board with it. Get Enos back into jail.
This bread is really good.
How much fucking bread did you take?
There's no
It's been
bread
like a
left.
half
There's
hour straight
none.
eating bread.
All right, well,
Like everyone looks down at their plates and their bread is gone.
we have come to an agreement.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, at least we
Fair enough.
all understand where we stand with each other, and we all know what
We
our
all understand where Enos stands to go back into jail.
Your passion is admirable.
I wish you would direct it somewhere else. Actually, maybe not. I'm terrified of what you would do with that energy. Alright, well, we ate food. And now, war is on the horizon. We have a few days before the war starts. What are we wanting to do?
I need you to write me a letter.
I need pen and paper.
I will check my inventory.
I feel like you probably don't have that. I'd be mighty surprised.
I don't know how to read and write, but I keep it on me just in
No,
case.
that's valid. He doesn't have it.
Bastion just pulls pen, paper, ink out.
Sebastian, do you know
Hey,
how to
don't
read?
worry, I got it. Yes. Pulls a book out. Puts it back in there.
Nevin, do you know how to read?
Mm-hmm.
Nevin's thing was that she liked reading,
It's
remember?
true. No, I drink. And I am a lightweight. Anyway.
Good that you got that down.
Right, what's this letter going to say?
If you see my horse, his name is Spyro. He's lost. Could you bring him back to Artemis? At the prince's request. The Prince of Artemis, that is. Signed, Damon. Did you just do my signature?
Yes.
That was a lot of loops for Damon.
You're right, I should
It's
have put
all
the
me.
pen in my left hand and just clutched it. And then it would be a proper Damon signature.
Better.
Fucking paper
Damon,
tear.
just a small critique right here before we send this letter out. Who's it to?
I don't know. That's why I kept it vague. I was hoping it would just blanket.
Who's this getting sent to, though?
I don't know how letters work.
Also, if I may, you haven't described the horse at all. So, there may be more than one loose horse.
That's a really good problem. You know what? I'm liking this feedback. Let me go to
Yeah,
my
just,
backstory where
you
I
know.
described what.
I'm gonna be honest, though. I only have 10 sheets of paper. So, we're probably scrapping this first one.
We can write it on the back, right?
We
Just
got
cross
9
it out.
more tries.
Just put PS at the bottom.
Oh, no. I will summarize this better. But I do need to know a description and who to send it to. Also, it will take a while for the letter to get there, and a while for the horse to get back. How long are we going to be here?
Well, we march for war in 3 days, so maybe we should just go there instead, don't you think?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe we should just hit it on the way back, because even if the horse gets to the city, you know, like, when are we getting back and all of that? And then do you want to bring your horse out to war?
Yes, Spyro's coming with me.
I mean, shit. It was a nice horse while it lasted, I guess.
Spyro's not dying.
Damon, it is war. You don't think that there could be a risk?
Spyro's accompanied me in pretty much every fight of the fort. If I can make it this long, so can he. A description of Spyro. He has an off-white coat, high white markings on each of his legs, and his mane is white with flakes of gold.
That's it?
Yes.
How big is he? Is he big? Is he small?
I can't take it. I need more.
3 days from now, on the horizon, a single horse comes over the horizon. But it is not Spyro, it is Chlamydia.
Oh god. That would
Lane
explain
Walker.
so much about chlamydia.
Oh no.
Dimension hopping horse.
Just falls from the sky.
With who I am, would I know any higher up person that I could get this to that might make this happen if I were to sign my name on this letter?
I don't know how much sway you would have in Beothim.
Yes. I didn't think I'd have much, but maybe just
Oh.
enough to... If I
You
were
can
to
roll
attach
me-
money to
Yeah.
this letter as well.
If you would attach what?
Money to this.
I mean, you could always send it to someone that you think is like in a political power. So you can roll history if you can know who that is.
Yeah, because first I need to think if Ilias would know anyone, and then if he could just like bribe them to do this, and because technically it doesn't even have to be them; they just have to tell someone to get it done. So what is this?
Oh, history.
Just normal.
I was gonna give this to Homer, see if he can get the prince to sign off on it and
Rolled
send
a-
it.
I rolled a 4.
You are not sure about people in Beothim. You've never been there.
All right, I can't.
Journey.
What?
Oop. I was just gonna ask if there was any temples in Ophrys that
There might
I'm
be.
trying to throw a wide net. I'm
Well,
trying
I
to
think
get something.
honestly, Baeltham might be where Sebastian has just come from at the start of the campaign.
I don't know anyone in that town that I could send this letter. I literally do not know who to address this to. I need a name.
We can
I
give it to
think-
Homer. He'll sort out where to send it.
Okay, we'll put a pause right there. I think what we need, instead of a letter, maybe some flyers. Crazy idea, I know. But let's say we get some more parchment and we make a couple of flyers. And we just, send some flyers over there for the I don't know, just have somebody drop them off places.
How long will it take to get to Beotham from here?
A few days.
A few days?
Not super far. This whole continent's not huge.
Damon.
You know what?
And-
I have an idea. Feel free to disregard this if you want. I was just there. Troops over there, theoretically. Would you guys like me to have you guys send it to the amphitheater for them to read off before they do shows?
What, would we offer like a bounty or just like, because I don't know how many people would be like, oh yes, let's go bring this horse to town over for free.
It would have to be a bounty.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we give it to Homer, he can give it to the prince. Maybe on like a royal decree, we can get it sent over. Also, I feel like I should mention this. Spyro won't let anyone else but me ride him, so getting him here will be difficult.
Damon,
Maybe
why
we
did we
should
just
just-
visit there after? I'm so sorry about
I-
this horse, but we can just go there after. You can find a different horse, ride it into battle if you need a horse, and then we can go get him. He'll be safe from the war, and I'm sure he's just drinking out of puddles and living a best horsey life out there.
Spyro doesn't like puddles. They leave him.
Have
That's
your
the
paper
case.
back, Sebastian.
If that's the
You've
case,
already
we should-
written on it. I
No.
don't need it back. Just throw it away.
Scrap paper, you can use the back.
You think I am using scrap paper? Get this trash out of here.
Nevin's gonna take the paper, flip it over, and the blood that was coming from her finger, she's just gonna start drawing little doodles.
Alright,
go
now
horse
what are we
shopping,
doing?
yeah.
What are we doing?
Or shopping. I need a horse.
You think that they just give you a horse? I feel like they have horses.
Yeah, well, I'm not just gonna take any horse they give me. I need to choose the best horse. If I'm not getting Spyro, we do the next best thing.
Yeah, no, I'd probably hit up Homer to see where all the war horses are. Sword.
Alright. We're horse shopping. Let's go horse shopping.
Fuck yeah.
All right, I guess we're going horse shopping then. Are you trying to buy a horse or see like what they have on tap here to choose
Yeah.
from?
Horse on top.
Yeah.
Damon's probably gonna go to Homer and be like, do you have good horses? Could I like lease out a horse? How's this gonna work?
Yeah, y'all make your way back to Homer. He is no longer where you last left him. He has gone off. You have all had a big conversation here for quite a while, eating food. You find Homer is kind of out and about in the grounds. If you ask around, he's not hard to find. You go up to him. Yeah.
I need a horse for the war.
All right.
I need your best horse.
My best horse. I give you like my third best horse.
I'm just gonna throw this out. Like, just in like a pros and cons list here. Do you think that me on your best horse would do better or worse than whoever currently is using your best horse?
Well, currently going to be on the best horse will be the prince. It's his horse. It's our best horse.
Okay, what about second? Who's getting second?
That's me.
Okay, you know what? Third sounds great. Where is it?
Yeah. We have a stable not far from here. I can lead you there.
Perfect.
I know you like to bond with your horses, so you can get acquainted.
I
After
do.
that, let's have a little conversation.
Sure. We can talk on the way, or do you just want to walk in silence like we usually do?
I prefer walking in silence usually.
Yeah, same. That's why we're such good friends.
Riveting conversation.
Homer leads you to the stables, and he leads you to, or takes you to one of the stalls there. You see a pure black, big old muscular horse. I think this will do just fine.
Damon's gonna look at the end of the eyes.
What is your name?
We call this one STD.
Istidi. What is your stat block, Istidi?
Workhorse.
Perfect.
The horse doesn't even neigh, it just says neigh.
Yeah, it looks fierce.
Instead of hooves, it has fist.
Terrified.
This will do. This is gonna die immediately. This is gonna die immediately. In character. This will do.
Nay.
Thank you, Istidi.
I like how there's chlamydia in STD.
You're gonna need for that.
Istidi. Alright. Homer, you said you wanted to have a talk.
Oh yeah. It's not that I want to, but I feel like we need to.
That's fair.
Let's walk in silence back to where we were the other day, the courtyard.
Right. Do I bring the horse, or does the horse stay here?
You could
You know-
balance your horse to do what you want with now.
You know what? I would bring it, but I feel like at the end of the day, once we go to bed, I'm gonna have to bring it back here. So I'm just gonna leave it here for now.
Okay, I really don't care.
Cool.
Cool. Again, just awkward silence as you walk back to the courtyard where you had talked with Prince and Homer before. You notice the prince is not there, but Homer just kind of goes there. All right, take a seat.
Is this all of us or just Damon?
Dave, I don't know. Did y'all go with Damon? I assumed everyone kind
Yeah,
of followed
yeah,
behind.
we've all
but-
just kind of been.
I've just been observing this.
This interaction is like
Magical
a
Yeah.
zoo,
interaction.
really.
Yeah. So, let's see. Hey, let's change this a little bit. I'll go back to here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'll take a seat. All right. So, unfortunately, the prince is not awake yet. He should probably be listening to this too, but you could probably expect him around two or so.
So,
Anyway, we have a strategy to talk about. If you're going with us, then I have a good feeling about it. I watched you earlier, Ptolemy's fight Bacchus and utterly destroy them. That's one of the best recruits that we have. If that gives you any indication of the fighting force that we're bringing. Not the right sound. Not the right music.
It concerned me slightly, but I did not say that in front of your troops. I felt.
I'll say this. Those fighters, they're not weak. The way you absolutely trounced them was interesting. And I've seen Damon fight as well. It's also interesting. I'm not sure what it is that has crafted you into
these fighting prodigies or whatever you want to call it, but we're really going to need you out there.
You have that?
As it stands, we've decided to meet the enemy's forces in pitched battle. We've chosen our location, a pass called Faerie. It's in a forested area. Their numbers won't mean as much there. We can really head them off. Now, this battle was meant based on the quickness with which that they were progressing on us to happen in about 3 days from now. We have word that a Ford troop has come a little bit quicker. We're scrambling to get people together to hold them off at the pass, but we will have all of our forces mobilized in that time.
You asking us to go now?
It would be a big help.
I agree. It's a solid plan. Who knows, if we trounce
Yes.
them as hard as we think, the whole army may retreat before they even begin to get close.
I must preface this as well. I'm an entertainer. I can defend myself well, but the way that I fight looks unorthodox. It looks, it does not look normal. So, there won't be any trouble, correct?
Why would there be trouble? Because you fight weird, as long as you get the job done.
Okay, we're perfect. That's all I need to know. It's yeah, we're good.
Who is going to go forward? Is it just us, or us and a small troop?
I don't know how many we could band together, but yeah, I'm trying to get at least a matching force together. About at least 50 or so. But if they mow through 50 of ours, then there won't be that many left when the real thing comes.
Do we have an estimation of how many there are?
We have an estimation about 50 of them are on their way. That's what our scouts reported, so if we can meet that, that would be nice. Past that, though, hundreds are on their way.
We could take 50.
Well, we're gonna have to, one way or another. But if people as strong as you, I think you're worth your weight in gold on the battlefield. At least you two I know. I'm not sure about you other three, Mr. I Fight Weird, and I don't know what your deal is. You look scary, though, and... well,
Do you want a demonstration?
if you have something to demonstrate, it'd be helpful.
Well, I was thinking more of what Ptolemaeus did earlier, and spar with the troops.
Sure, if you feel like it. If Damon and I guess Ptolemaeus could vouch that you're strong, though, that would also just be enough for me.
The both of these, everybody here has done. The last battle we fought in, they were much more effective than I was.
Interesting.
I'm very quick. Some people even say that I'm in one place and then all of a sudden I'm in another place.
They are.
That's useful.
Yes, I can hit things from very, very far away. So,
An archer, are we?
Yes, in Archer.
Well, if you could take down at least, I don't know, 4 or 5 apiece, I'd lift a heavy burden.
Consider it done.
Well, we ride out 6 hours, 7 hours or so, whenever we can get everything ready.
You want us to head out now? We can mobilize quicker than you could. Do you want us to wait?
The 5 of you?
Like I said, we could take 50.
The 5 of you are gonna take 50 troops.
Mm-hmm.
What's the heaviest thing in
Yeah.
this courtyard?
Probably just like something made of stone. Like maybe there's like a whole statue.
Is anyone around?
No, this is a pretty private place for only Homer and the Prince to be.
Damon's going to attempt to lift up the statue.
Or only strength. Or athletics if you want.
Definitely athletics. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. 27.
Damn.
One hand. You, for the first time in your entire time knowing him, see Homer's like expression break for a second, like, fuck. But it's quickly like composed.
Like I said, interesting.
Very.
We can take 50. You have my word.
All right.
At the very least, we can hold them off until you guys get there.
Mm-hmm.
As impressive and as many questions that just brought to me, at least let me send a few people with you.
Like I said, we can't wait until you mobilize the whole force. I was just throwing out ideas.
You can go now, but I have, well, you met them earlier, but otherwise, I can have them
Alright.
ready just as quickly.
Alright. Anyone have any objections then?
Well, I'm ready to go.
Exciting! Yippee!
All right.
For
then.
no reason in particular, could I get a spell check on STD?
STD.
No, it's ESTEED.
Yeah, STD.
Okay.
The word steed is in there because it's a horse, you know.
It's a pun. Alright.
All right. Well, get yourself ready. Anything you need, meet me back here in 30 minutes.
Damon's gonna walk back to the stables to grab his horse.
There's a lot of that.
Would I be able to change my spells while we're traveling, or am I just stuck with what I brought?
Also, you had a long rest. Have you changed them since then?
I changed them because I was like, oh, we're probably not going to do anything today. But I haven't used anything.
Or-
That's fair. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Oh, benevolent DM.
I can make it. I'll say you can change 3 of them.
You can
Choose
change.
wisely.
You can change them, but I get to change them.
I'm gonna say something controversial. When I played a cleric in a home game, I never prepared any spells at a long rest. I just kept note of whatever spell I cast, and then when I realized I've maxed out how many I was meant to prepare, oh, that's all the ones I prepared.
I'll make
Play
sure
with
the
my game.
Wiz hears of that.
I think Ptolemaeus is gonna try to go along with Damon.
Considering
Steven.
the considering
Yeah,
the
an
speed at
STD.
which we need to travel, are we all getting mounts or?
Yeah, it didn't sound like it.
Hmm.
Mounted cavalry is not a huge thing.
Gotcha.
They exist, but like people don't give horses out like candy.
Gotcha.
Damon's just a bad bitch.
It's
Homer
fine.
knows you legitimately knows that you fight top horseback, so
STD can carry all of us.
City could probably carry at least 2 people.
Damon, do you clearly trust this man, yes?
Homer, absolutely. He's the one who taught me how to ride a horse.
And his men? Do you would you extend the same trust you showed him in that courtyard to them? My concern is that if we do enter into this battlefield and start casting, using the gift the gods have given us,
I believe in the heat of war. If these men see demi-gods on the battlefield, I think the only thing they'll be feeling is grateful that we're on their side. That being said, I wouldn't trust them as much as I trust Homer. Me and him, I would consider actual friends. The
Good
personal
to know.
god, however, is made up of mostly mercenaries. That's why me and Homer got selected. They're here for the money.
thank you.
I'm not sure for what,
I
but
don't know if
you're
you guys heard the disclaimer that I said back when we fought those other things, but I got us covered for there. I'll do it again, before we get all set
Right.
up. Just that
Sure.
disclaimer. We're a traveling band. Carnival.
I have concerns that maybe some of our party's tricks may not be able to be written off as
Well, listen, didn't you just say, I am a demigod? Stand against me and you die.
Yeah, that'll work too.
I will say this as well, just like outside of, it's not like illegal to be a demigod. They exist. People do know they exist, but they're more like a rare thing you hear a story about most of the time, not something that you just encounter in everyday life.
I was more
people
worried
know
about
they're-
like Fae stuff.
Yeah.
I was still
Things with
worrying about
Faerie
that.
are, they're not enjoyed. Faerie has a very bad reputation on Materia.
So just being forward and saying like, oh yeah, I'm a demigod. That
It could, yeah. I mean, people
Okay.
can change how people look at you, but it's not gonna get you like necessarily. Someone's not gonna be against you necessarily because of that.
Also,
Yeah, you're
Gotcha.
not gonna be persecuted
Yeah.
for it.
to be fair, if Ptolemaeus like, I'm a demigod, and they're like, they're not. She like literally catches on fire, and they might be like,
All right. Fair play.
Oh, no, I'll give that one.
It's an elaborate system of strings and mirrors.
Okay,
What's a mirror?
I have swapped my spells.
Dave
So
will
anyone
grab.
has it? No, you get STD. And then maybe that's where we'll take a quick break.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Woo!
Hey,
We're
went
back
on
in-
top of an STD.
Welcome back. Cool. Yeah, we ate food, drink, use the restroom. We're fucking gravy. Let's do this.
Now
Y'all,
war.
now it's time for war.
Time for war.
You gotta have a piss break before war. It's a must.
It's the most important thing. Imagine fighting a battle on a full bladder.
Everyone
you're
before
more
we
of a
left, we
shit
all
ton.
went pee.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, David just used the stable. But y'all have STD now. You go back to meet with Homer, and you see the 5 guards that work for under Homer for the prince there, kind of standing ready as well, fully equipped. They have spears, they have short swords. They look like they're ready to march.
All right, well, you've already met them, so I don't feel like I need to introduce anyone. You guys will be accompanying these guys. Cool. Forewarning, you're going to be outnumbered at least 5 to 1. So, yeah. Are you sure about this?
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Well, may the gods be on your side.
That's right. We're here.
Homer's just like, I'm done. I said what I need to say.
Everyone was struggling to come up with a one-liner.
Yeah, you see that one of the recruits that you had seen before introduces themselves to you. Hi, name's Cyania. I'm I guess I'm in charge of this group.
But
So,
you're our babysitter?
I don't know that I'm in charge of your group. I'm in charge of
Oh, okay.
this group.
Gotcha.
As the way that Homer talked, I feel like you're in charge of us, though. I don't know how much I care for that, seeing I don't know any of you. I can tell you're strong, though.
Is just curious, is the person that Ptolemaeus was sparring with there?
Bacchus is
Okay.
there, yeah.
Bacchus?
Bacchus.
Bacchus. Okay.
Yeah, Bacchus, and this is Cyania.
Cyania. Bacchus and Cyania.
And this is Desma, Jonas, Philae. So, just so you can get to know everyone.
Right. And what's the makeup of this group here? Where do you all excel? Front line, back line.
Well,
a
we're all
mix?
working as guards, so front line.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where we're going, there's not a lot of room for archers and the like anyway. It's very covered in trees, not a lot of arrow, so you can kind of a lot of coverage. It's tight. My voice is also deeper than I mean it to be because I have a scratchy voice right now, and just me as a DM have a scratchy voice, so everyone's a little deeper than I wanted them to be.
I don't know, you were selling Homer really well. Homer sounded great.
Yeah, Homer sounded great because he's meant to be super low.
Well, if you stay next to me and May, we'll be able to keep you safe.
Maybe don't stick right next to me.
Stay close to me. Give like a
Stick close to
5,
me.
10-foot buffer for May.
Well, I imagine we'll have some kind of formation that we're using, right? Like a shield wall or some kind of. I assume the enemy will probably be in a phalanx.
I was going to suggest that you guys take the rear, while Sebastian will back you up with range. Ilios can act as support. Me, Damon, and Ptolemaeus will take the front.
Right,
Anybody
so
that
you'll have, shields will have the spears behind and. Okay, yeah.
We can do that.
Yeah, you can take out the ones that we miss.
Okay, sure.
I'm a medic. I do
Oh.
too much fighting. Yes.
Okay, so you won't. But you're the only people here that has a shield, so. Okay.
Ptolemaeus has a shield?
I said one off.
Oh, okay, sorry.
One off.
But not a lot of people see like, no, it's a medic. Let's not touch him, right? I kind of need this just not to be stabbed and shot and.
That's fair, yeah.
Yes.
Once the fighting,
Combatants will kill the medic.
once the fighting starts, you'll see what we mean.
What does that mean?
Well, you'll see.
I guess we'll see.
Us frontliners, we don't necessarily need a shield.
How do you stop blades from touching you?
I'm sorry, everyone's going robotic for me.
Uh-oh.
Robots in disguise.
All right, we're good now. We're good.
How do you stop blades with no shield?
Oh, I have my ways. Just don't get hit.
Works for us.
Okay. All right. And they all just kind of like share a glance with each other, like, we're gonna die, aren't we?
These idiots don't even know how to use shields.
You just hear like one of them's like, I think Homer really hates us. That's why we're here. So tense. Yeah, y'all start going, marching. It'll be about probably the better part of a day, maybe like 8 hours of travel to get to your location.
And once we get there, will we have beaten the troop, like the mobilizing troop, or are we going to meet them there?
Yeah, so Sania is kind of on that point. It's like the goal is to move quickly. I think we mobilized faster than expected. Though there's only 10 of us. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we should be able to set up, prepare for them. I don't think we'll have a huge lead, but I imagine it'll be dark by the time we make it there, and they'll probably attack at dawn, sometime when the sun rises.
No chance for a rest. We just build defenses.
Maybe a short one. We could try to get some sleep. Like, it depends how quick we can get there. We're leaving pretty early in the day, so you might be able to get a couple hours in.
Let's keep pace.
Looks like we're going to get a lead, so better utilize that as best we can.
Y'all, march. Anyone doing anything on the path there? I'd say 8 hours. That might be too long. Maybe like 6.
Elias is gonna look over the elemental gem a little bit.
Okay.
He will ponder the orb.
Ponders the orb. Okay.
Is it a bonus action? Is it an action?
This is a wild question, but
Mhm.
would May, like, having some knowledge of, like, elemental religion stuff, anything at all, and be able to help out at all?
Depends. What are you trying to glean? It's known
What-
already what's inside of it, so
Oh, so they're just trying to, like, get attuned to it, I guess?
No,
Or, like,
Elias plans to do something with it later.
okay, so she's no help then. I was just trying to see.
He's more thinking.
No.
He's more thinking about because he's like, okay, the elemental's in here, so it has the ability to contain something. So he's like, could I fill this with something else? Could I fill this with life energy? Right? He's like thinking along those lines as he's like glancing over it.
yeah, go ahead and roll me a Arcana or Medicine.
Ooh.
You do either of those two. Okay, noted. I'll just be in my mind for later. But yeah, y'all go forward. March. If nothing major happens on the way, then what you see next is a forest that you enter. And the deeper you go into it, the thicker and thicker it becomes, until it's almost like night inside. It's incredibly dark, with only like the faintest bits of like sun coming through the trees. You could tell that the path that you're on is kind of winding. It would not be the best to send troops through, though seems like it's maybe one of the very few ways into Artemis, which is kind of why they're using this as their staging point. Yeah, they explain too, the part of the reason also is, like I said earlier, archers can't really like rain down fire. There's no way to get it through all the tree coverage, and the narrowness of a lot of the passageways would not allow for an immense amount of troops to come through. They would be forced to have like a couple squads at a time only. And where you are brought to is, and go ahead and put you on this very rudimentary looking map here,
Map.
just so we have visual somewhat, something simple. A pass.
A pass.
So,
As you are here,
no,
as you are here, you have time to set up how you would please.
you
This
mentioned
might be.
defending.
This is just like real quick out again. Damon is horseback, so would you want his token to be 2x2?
We
to
can make it 2x2. Yeah.
Hells yeah, son.
Sorry. Go ahead, Dot. You got cut off there like a million times.
It's fine. Damn, he's big. You mentioned phalanx. That's what you're most comfortable with? The way you'd prefer to fight?
Well, usually we fight in small groups. So we've been working as guards. Some of us for quite a while, but yeah, I think we've all fought in the phalanx at least once or twice.
Right. We have abstract formations, I think. We will act as to disrupt them. You can stay in phalanx.
Right?
Does that sound alright?
Yeah, we can try to do something like that. We'll set up our own little formation.
Is anybody opposed?
No,
I'm
I
fine
think
with
what
that.
Nevin said works really well. Me, Ptolemaeus, and Nevin will go on the front line. Behind us will be the gods. They can look after our ranged attacker and our medic.
So
Yes, okay.
perhaps would it be better if there were a phalanx centered around me and Ilios, and then you guys V formation attack them to break their phalanx. Is that what we're seeing?
I'm fine with that.
The more people around me as well, the more protected I am by the magic of the shield. Worth noting.
You have a magical shield? That's pretty impressive.
That's going to be the least impressive thing once we start fighting, I can promise you that.
Really?
Is this all flat land or
This is a pretty flat pass, yeah.
okay? I'm debating on doing something cheeky.
You have time. I'd say y'all have, if you want to get a full rest in, you guys have like an hour or two to prep the area.
You know what? I'm going to do it. Nevin is going to wait until she sees the opposing forces on the horizon.
Mm-hmm.
And the first thing she'll do is she's going to cast summon Shadow Spawn in the trees, either on the left or the right, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Probably the left, considering where she is. And she's gonna sick it on them as soon as they get in range.
Cool.
Our troops gonna be terrified. It's fine.
And then whenever I see this shadow spawn initiate, I will
Oh.
Crown of Madness. Let me make sure of the range on that.
So Crown of Madness will work on like a troop.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know if that'd be worth. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't at a higher level it doesn't increase the amount. So yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. It won't be worth.
You know what? So our troops don't turn tail and run. She will warn them. So when the enemy troops come, we may have a little help. Don't be scared. It's on our side. And then she's taking positions. She's not elaborating.
Especially like Sebastian and Ilios, like, I don't get these people. Like you hear them talking about it, like they're so vague about everything. What the fuck are they talking about?
You know what? Ilios will take pity and just be like, "We're demigods."
What?
And just
And
have
then,
to go.
Sebastian, he just clicks, and then like a suit of magic. I don't know if it'd be a suit of armor, but just like a glowing armor just kind of shifts and forms around him.
Your mage armor is just an ethereal toga that just forms on top of your regular toga.
But it's real hard to get through. You see they're like kind of nervous, but also like, wait, really? Especially Marcus looks like,
Wait, that's super. That okay? Hold on.
Well,
Really?
wait a minute.
All 5 of you?
Hmm?
Why are you here? Why does Homer know you?
Homer know you.
They're yeah, confused and elated and everything in between. So anything else? I said you have an hour or two to prep the area with anything you might like to do.
Can we make cover? Is there any kind of? I mean, this map is like basic, right? But is there anything?
This is just like a basic map, so you have some visualization, but
Could
like
Damon
trees
in
and
that
stuff around.
hour chop down some trees and make like barricades?
You probably could.
Nothing like, not obviously like the jagged X ones, but just like a log so that people
It
can
gets
duck
in the
behind
way.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, roll me if that's like also if that's your like dedicated thing you're going to do.
Mhm.
Roll me an athletics check. I'll say each tree you cut down can be like 15 feet high, so it'll be 3 squares. Every 5 that you make it on your athletics check will be 1 tree.
I will
Can
give guidance.
Can
There you go.
I also like I hit short rest because I thought that we would get like we talked about getting a short rest on the way
Mhm.
there, and I just clicked it. Is there a way for me to go back on that? I guess because I don't think it didn't give me any hit points, and it didn't like restore my lay on hands, which is the only thing I used.
You're fine. It's not short rests are not limited. You could take 1 million technically, so
Okay, so
nothing is gained or lost by clicking a button. You're totally cool.
I just wanted to make sure before I wanted to help Damon out with that and
You can help
like
Damon
work
out,
alongside him.
Okay, yeah. So I'll say roll it with advantage, Damon. Every 5 that you're over, you have guidance as well.
Yeah, so a D4 as well,
Mm-hmm.
which you can add into directly on Foundry, because this is an awesome website. 20s, that's 3 trees.
So, yep, 4 trees.
No, 4 trees.
4 trees. So you have 4 times 15 feet of trees.
Nice. How do I draw?
Yeah, I'm checking too. Somehow. You figure that out. And we'll move on. If you can't, I'll take a look at it later. Anyone else doing anything?
Sebastian will try to pep up the other soldiers. And I'm gonna go ahead and use my Fae presence while doing it. So it's a DC 18 saving throw, or they become charmed, and I'm just gonna try to use that to further hype them up and
Bolster them.
bolster their attitudes and spirit.
Well, I rolled 5 times, 1 for each. They all failed, so...
Okay. All right. You guys are about to witness something many won't see in their whole lives.
I'm stoked
is
about
gonna-
that.
This is gonna be a battle you guys will make a name for yourselves from. So are you guys with us?
Oh, yeah, we're with you. Yeah, we're down. Yeah, yes.
Terrific. We will fight many enemies,
Sounds like it.
but we are going to destroy them.
We hope so. Truly.
I know I have faith in you guys. I've seen you fight briefly. And I'm excited to be working with you, and I hope that you are also excited to be working with us.
Well, if I'm to die here, at least I can say I died on the battlefield surrounded by y'all. I'll have something to tell in the afterlife.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that. I think we're all going to make it out of this quite well.
Just hoping.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited either way.
Yeah, you saw how fast they just chopped 4 trees down. That's
kind of
Yeah.
Use their hands. That was the impressive part.
that was literally like 30 seconds. He's already got them in place.
Damon didn't use his axe. He just uprooted them with his bare hands and then placed them down.
But you threw your back out a little. That's why you only had time for 4.
Yeah. Oh, the fourth one he pulled something. It's like, all right, time out, guys.
Clay, here I got a question.
Yes.
For Sanctuary, it says it stops working if you cast a spell that affects an enemy. If I were to cast Guidance on like Sebastian or any of the people around me, does that count as it affecting an enemy if they use the Guidance to attack? Okay, so I could keep casting Guidance and have Sanctuary.
That's really indirect. I don't think that counts.
Perfect.
Is everyone happy with the placement of the trees? I'm going to try and funnel people to the shield wall.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I also say on stream thing. I just noticed the
It got moved.
roll box is a little off.
no.
It'll never move.
There you go.
again.
Cool. So you guys have trees there. Is this how everyone is kind of gonna station for when shit starts coming?
Yes.
All right. Well, you do have time to take a rest as well. And they'll be attacking once the sun crests up, they assume.
I haven't used anything, so I don't even.
Yeah.
Neither.
I'll just get my fate presents back.
There you go.
Oh.
Cool. But yeah, y'all set up, get everything ready, and just wait for the dawn to approach. Any last pre-war things?
No.
Then we move on. And you'll wait and wait and wait until finally you hear the rumblings of sets of boots. Boom, bum, 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 bum. And I'm like marching like in synchronized order coming up. And right at the very crest of the map here in your view, you see rows and rows of soldiers.
Blessed.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Let's go.
As soon as they appear, my my thing would go off.
Yes.
Right there.
Oh, we're fighting like actual blockades of people. That's kind of tough. That's fire.
Let's go. I've
What
put
is
my
that?
spot at the top.
Damn. That's hefty, Nevin.
What?
Just
Oh,
the...
The fucking wall of text. I will also
see.
I will choose the emotion despair.
Okay, that's a lot to
No.
read. I'm just gonna trust you know what you're doing.
Yes. Yeah. Basically, I summon a thing. I can pick from one of 3 emotions. It has multi-attack, and whatever emotion I pick, it can do its own thing.
Cool. Here, let me throw something on that. It's because it's a creature, right?
Yes.
I don't know if I have anything perfect for that. Let's use.
I was
What's
gonna
up?
say for flavor, it will show up as like there's just a pool of blood that like apparates and like a what essentially looks like a bloody werewolf comes out of it.
Oh, that's dope. What do I have that's closest to a bloody
Bloody
werewolf on Rip?
Pomeranian.
Nothing really. I'm gonna use this that I used in the last combat for now.
Yeah.
I'll
that's
try to
fine.
get something. Is it what size is it?
I believe it is a
Medium.
medium.
Yeah, okay, so just all right. And I think maybe I can give you control of this.
Okay.
Token disposition, neutral, friendly. It's friendly. I don't know if that did anything. It's friendly now though.
Let me see.
Can you touch it? Can you move it?
I cannot touch it.
Damn it! All right. Well,
That's fine. It's mostly going to be a meat shield, so it's not going to be
Okay.
moving too much.
so put your cursor where you want it to be, like right beside them, like here.
It was right there.
Right
That's
here. Okay.
That's the furthest it can go.
Cool.
It's in the trees.
It's like in the trees waiting. All right. What was everyone's initiative? Started with Demon.
I think I got a 7.
7. Sebastian.
3.
3. Elios.
13.
Nevin.
21.
Nice. And Pilamice.
5.
5. Solid. And the troops that are with you got a 3. So
No.
that's fun. But yeah, you
They
see
go
marching
before,
up.
before me because I have a -2.
Well done. Yeah, yours is so bad. Wait, they're before you? Oh,
They'll
no,
go
it put you
before
before
me.
them for some reason, so I'm just
Okay,
gonna go with
well, I'll
what's on
go
the
before
tracker
'em.
here, because
Yeah.
it's annoying not to. But first up is Nevin.
Nevin is going to. Yeah, she'll go first. So 9, 10, 15. She's going to take up frontal position. She's going to let Damon kind of lead the charge, but she's going to. Sure, I will fire an Eldritch Blast at the army.
All right, which side? Left, middle, or right?
Uh,
Left 3 groupings.
Let's go with the middle.
Right.
And cow.
Roll to hit.
That's 20.
20 will hit.
That's 13 points of force damage.
Okay.
And at this level, I get another beam.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's an 11.
That does not hit.
All right. And then she's going to send out the bloody werewolf on the battalion on the left side. And
Nope.
it is going to use its action to. Oh, actually, that doesn't. Any enemy that is within 20 feet of the creature has its speed reduced by 5, and it's
Okay.
going to use its multi attack, which it gets 2.
Reduced by 5. That'll be big.
So let's see if this works. That's 11 points of cold damage.
Oh, is there no save or anything? They just take it for being near?
Oh no, this is its multi attack, but the aura that it exudes because of the emotion, it's just a passive thing.
Okay, what was the 2 hit?
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah, you just said
I
damage.
I was so focused
Very
on.
presumptuous. Because their AC is actually pretty damn good.
Okay. So let me get this.
Because they're a fucking army in a shield formation.
That's an 11 to hit.
That won't do it.
Okay.
You get one more, right?
Yes, I do get one more. That is not a hit. That's a 10.
All right.
Regardless,
You see it kind of goes there, but they're slowed and they're frightened because it's fucking some creepy monster just appeared, and that is not something they expected, most likely.
and that is Nevin's turn.
Cool. Next, you don't see where this is coming from, but something behind where these groups of soldiers are, you just hear something heavy moving, but you don't see it. That goes to the soldiers. They're all going to move closer to you in formation. They have a speed of 40, so let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And here will match. And then here has 5 less, right?
Yes, correct.
And that can take an opportunity attack if it wants to.
Okay. I will indeed do so. Oh, I actually get an additional. Hello? Why didn't it work? Sorry.
Okay.
There we go. That's an 11 to hit. Still doesn't hit. This thing
Does
is
not
proving
hit,
to
yeah.
not be good.
Okay, how far are you right now? 40. Oh, you are 40. Interesting. Okay, well, I think this group is then going to move up to about here.
Okay.
They're going to use their action to dash. And this one will be less. So their formation is broken a little bit already, but they have moved up. That is them, Elios.
Cool. I am going to summon. I'm gonna use the water elemental gem, and I'm gonna summon the water elemental.
Well, shit. All right.
So the range is 90 feet.
I was prepared for this one.
Yeah, it's gonna be right here. And
Right where?
Right, where the thing is broken up. a
Okay.
little bit.
Right there.
I believe it's a large creature.
That sounds right.
Yeah, large. And it
GC
rolls
Man
its
is
own-
in.
What?
I was just gonna say GC Man's currently in witness protection.
Oh.
Um,
Lapse and hidden.
Yeah, and it rolls its own initiative.
I'm just gonna say it goes after you if you're
Okay.
cool with that.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Cool, and I believe that's an action.
Mm.
I don't think I have anything in my wheelhouse for... Woo! I do have something in my wheelhouse for a bonus action. It's called Spiritual Weapon.
All right, let's use it. I'm running out
Um,
of tokens to put on the board. I wasn't prepared for that one either.
Spiritual Weapon.
Harry just
Yeah.
apparates.
Bonus... Actually, maybe I won't, because No, I will not use a bonus action to do that, because that will count
Okay.
as attacking.
It would, yeah. If you struck with it, yeah, it would.
Okay. I'll save
Wait,
it for
who do you
later.
have Sanctuary on right now?
No one. I was gonna cast it on myself later
Gotcha. Cool.
because
Alright.
I am concentrating on the elemental now.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and if I lose it, then the elemental is hostile to everyone. Which I will release the elemental and give the order to attack the troops ahead of us.
I figured.
Yes.
Betray my team.
It's been a double cross this whole fucking time.
this
He's
whole
working with the
time.
enemy.
And then that will be my turn.
That brings us to Damon.
isn't the water elemental going straight after Ilios?
Oh, that's right. Right. Yeah. What does water elemental do?
The water elemental, which I've never looked at the stat block a day in my life.
Really?
Incredible.
I've fought against them, but I've never used them.
DM
Oh, I'm
more.
on the one shot. Whoa.
What? It was. It has a multi-attack. Oh, it could.
Yep.
Can it whelm, or is this too big?
I don't know if it can whelm because this is technically a swarm creature.
The elemental can grapple one large creature or up to two medium or small creatures at one time. So I think it's too big of a mass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. It will multi-attack, which is 2 slam attacks.
Go for it. Is that the left or middle one?
Probably the left ones.
Cool.
Slam. Jam.
Love it.
22, 25,
Those both hit.
and then 12 and an 8 for bludgeoning.
Okay. Very good.
All right, that's that.
Okay, now the demon.
Right, Damon is going to move here. Oh, not there. Here.
As you
Oh.
go within 10 feet of them, they will use a reaction to take out their spears and stab at you.
Cheeky.
GG.
Yep, shoot it.
Cool. I'm gonna roll to hit. That is I think that's not gonna get it done. That is a 17.
17 misses.
Cool. So they miss.
Right. Damon is going to, as they, technically I'm in within 10 feet of both of them, so is that 2 attacks?
Oh, are you? Then yes, it would be. Yep.
Yes.
Thank you for being honest.
No worries.
It's a miss anyway.
Okay, sweet.
Your honesty paid off.
Thank you, Dice Gods. As the middle one, as they kind of open up the shields for a little bit to jab at me, David's gonna, flick this pike in his hand to get a reverse grip and then plunge it into the hole where the shields break.
Cool.
So that is going to be a pike attack on the middle one.
All for it.
A 16?
You see, as you go to stab in, the shield hole just goes, whoo, bounces straight off.
Ooh,
The force of many.
damn, these guys are good. He's going to, as it comes off, he will... You know what, yeah, let's go to the one on the right. He will make another attack there.
Cool.
That is a 26.
That will hit.
Awesome. That is 17 points of damage on the one on the right.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Yes. Fuck it up. Let's action surge. 2 more attacks,
Good.
both of the
Okay.
ones on the right.
Cool. Now that they've taken some hits,
16 misses.
it's not get it done.
29.
That will.
Yep. And another 15 points of damage on that side.
Nice. Well done.
He will then, taking 2 attacks of opportunity, kind of grab the reins to his horse and back them up. And I'm going to say unwavering mark on the one on the right. Can I unwavering mark a unit?
I don't
How do you
think
wanna rule
so.
that?
I don't think
Okay.
so.
Unwavering mark out of this fight then. That being said, he will, just grab the reins of his horse and take 5 steps back out of their range.
They already used their reactions, so nothing they can do about that.
Perfect.
All right, if that's you, then that brings us to Ptolemy.
Right. So just as Damon's backing up, she is going to charge back up. Do they have their reaction back? Or
Nope, not until their turn.
Cool. So she's going to run up, and as she's running up here, she's gonna take just a second as she's dashing and cast Radiant Consumption.
Okay. What is that one again? Oh,
Radiant Consumption. So as she's running, it's like almost like a heating element like turns on underneath her skin. Like she starts glowing with this divine radiant energy. Heat is like radiating off of her, and she's like a just bonfire. She'll run up, and as she gets into the middle of them, she's just going to like let out a war cry and go into a rage as well.
Oh. So they all take 5 radiant damage. Or 3 radiant damage just for being near you.
Yes, at the end of my turn. So they're both gonna take 3 radiant damage at the very end of my turn. And she'll go into a rage.
Me and STD would also take 3.
Are you close enough?
Oh,
you are.
Yep.
You can move up 5 more if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I think you had enough movement.
There we go. Keep your horsey.
Yeah, that would have been
So
like a quarter of
she's
a turn.
burning in the middle of them. She's like raging and screaming at them. She's ready for whoever's gonna run up and attack her.
You see true fear appear on several of their faces. We're like, what the fuck is this? What's happening? This is what we expected. They said this would be easy. Cool. After that is Sebastian.
Sebastian, seeing the right phalanx taking a couple of hits, is going to start pulling out the old arcane Rubik's Cube and Eldritch Blast them.
Good old Eldritch Blast. Roll to hit.
Alright, normal roll. First one's is a 14 hit. I don't think
That
so.
does not
right?
get it. No.
Yeah. Second one,
Oh.
another 14. Gotta love it. And that's gonna end my turn.
Oh yeah, good one.
That's rough.
Rolled 2 4s.
That's real rough. Cool. You're gonna see then. These soldiers that are with you are going to start moving up. I'm checking their movement 30. They're gonna be here. They're gonna back up Damon. They are going to. Front row is going to hold their action. They're going to take the dodge action, and the one in the back is going to hold their action to attack if anything gets in range.
Nice.
And that's going to be them. Nevin, you're up.
Nevin is going to Yeah, she's gonna meet him head on. She's going up one, and she's just gonna start laying into everyone she sees.
All right, you just start whipping through.
28.
28 will hit.
That is 14 points of damage.
Solid.
Second attack. 14.
Does not hit.
And offhand attack. 17.
Does not hit.
Damn.
Ooh.
All right. That is it for her. She is going to move her shadow spawn here. It's
Cool.
going to have to dash to get there, but she wants to reduce their movement a little bit.
There, you said, right?
Yes, and
Awesome.
that's all it can do.
Cool. Yeah, you hear like murmurs throughout like the ranks are like, this isn't what we signed up for. Don't worry, we have backup, No, it's coming, don't worry, he'll take care of everything. And you hear that loud boom, boom, getting a little bit closer. Up next is the phalanxes.
Mechagodzilla.
What's that?
I said it's Mechagodzilla just coming from
Yeah,
behind.
that's exactly what it is. It's literally Mechagodzilla. How did you know?
Nevin might betray the party now.
On a personal level. Okay, well, the one on the left is going to, I think, just try to deal with this water elemental, I guess. It's gonna shift a little and deal with this huge fucking like wave that's in front of it. So Kawhi, please keep track of water elemental HP. They're going to go ahead and make 4 attacks. First one is a 23.
That'll hit.
10.
Miss.
Another 10.
Miss.
And 22.
Hit.
Okay. Oh, I should have my dice ready. I'm not ready.
It's non-magical, right? Attacks.
It is non-magical.
So it's resistant.
It'll be halved. Okay. So 2 of those hit, I said, right?
Yep, 2 hit.
Cool. $35 halved to 17.
35.
That's both combined?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go there.
That's 2 hits, yeah.
Okay, cool.
These are not weak. This is an entire army that you're facing right now. And you decided we've got this. So,
We do. It's fine.
all right. The next one is going to attack 2 against Nevin and 2 against Ptolemy's, I'd say.
Sure.
So first one against Nevin. That is 11 to hit.
Yep.
And then 21 to hit.
Anyone will hit.
Okay. So for you, that will be... Ooh, how much damage? 19 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Hit.
As like several spears kick like over the shield wall into you, like scraping all against your body. Like you avoid many of them, but it's an entire like grouping of people here. So little are getting through. Okay, against Ptolemy's, that is a 15 to hit.
Nope.
And 24 to hit.
That hits.
That will hit for 20 points of piercing damage.
And that's halved. She.
Is
Raging.
Oh, you're raging.
What?
I was like, right? You're not non-magic. No. Yeah, you're right. You're raging. That's halved.
Oh no. Is that foreshadowing?
No. Well, no, because the elemental only took half because it's
Oh,
non-magical,
okay.
So that's why I thought you were. No, you're right. You're raging. You're good. So half of that. Rounded down.
It was 20, right?
Was it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 20. So 10.
Okay.
Cool. And that leaves us with the final one here. They're they're going to try to use their shields to bash you to the ground, Ptolemaeus.
Gotcha.
First one is going to try to shield bash you. That is a nat 1, fail. I'll try that one more time. That 22.
22, and then what do I roll against it?
So that is a hit, right?
Oh, yeah, for my armor class,
Yeah.
yes.
Mhm. So 22 hits, so you will take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And you need to make a strength saving throw.
And is that half?
That would be halved, yeah.
Okay.
You're raging, so advantage on the strength check.
Oh shit, okay.
So
Wait, is it a saving throw or checks? Because I don't think raging is...
strength saving throw.
Okay.
But I think saving
And
throw
saving
also.
throws. It's saving throws.
Yeah.
Boy.
Jesus.
What did you get?
7.
With
Okay, so-
advantage and a +3.
So that means you are now, they take their shields and their full combined weight, kind of like, it shoves you to the ground. The shields open up, and with advantage, the next 2 attacks will be spears against you. 26
That'll hit.
and 30-20.
That'll also hit.
All right,
What's the damage?
we're about to find out.
Yikes.
So many dice goes off the table.
I was too excited. Let's see.
Big glee in his eyes. This is killing players. Yay.
26 points of piercing damage, which is half the
26
13.
half, that's 13.
That was
Ooh.
actually really low on the dice.
Thank God.
That is them. Helios.
Yay! Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee yippee.
I will move to here. And then I will go ahead and I will cast second level healing word for Ptolemaeus.
Yippee! What do I get?
Healing word hits like a fucking truck, though.
I rolled at the shittest I could, which is a 12.
Perfect.
Um,
That just about heals the spears that went in her.
and then
I like how we're all rolling the worst possible when we were literally just getting nat 20s for investigation.
When it truly mattered.
for my action,
Mm-hmm.
can I Toll the Dead or Sacred Flame a group like this?
Also, yeah.
Okay.
Attacks like that would be like too dripping if I didn't allow that. Yeah.
I guess I will Toll the Dead. This group
In the middle.
in the middle. So that is a Wisdom save.
Let's see. Wisdom save. They do not have proficiency with that, so they'll probably fail. 7.
That's a fail. And they've already taken damage?
Yes. As a unit, it's taking damage, so yeah. I'll count it.
9 necrotic damage.
9 necrotic.
And then that will be Elias.
Cool. Then it's the elemental, followed by Damon.
Yes, the elemental will smack into this one on the right of it twice.
Mhm.
It's double slam attack. 13 and an 18.
13, 18 to hit, do not hit.
Damn.
Holy shit.
That is the water elemental.
Damon.
Alright, Damon. Just a question. My unwavering mark does not work in a group. Would Sentinel work in a group, meaning I could reduce the crowd's speed to 0, provided I hit them?
So what does Unwavering Mark do again? Just refresh me.
Unwavering mark. When you hit with a melee attack, you can mark a creature until the end of your turn. While it is within 5 feet of you, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures that aren't you.
You know what? I said it earlier. I'll renege on what I said earlier. You can use that.
Perfect. It just means people can't hurt my horsey.
Mm-hmm.
So the Sentinel, though? Because the reason I keep backing up is hoping that they come forward and then my Sentinel gets activated. But if the Sentinel doesn't get activated, I'll just, like, fucking balls first.
Yeah, I don't know if you could Sentinel the whole group like that. Because, I mean, like, there's nothing that says they're immune to Sentinel, but they are immune to, like, grappled, prone, restrained, all, like, the movement things. So, I don't know if Sentinel itself, but I will say that your other one can work. I'll give you that one.
Perfect. That being said, he will move 5 feet forward and then 2 attacks on the one on the right.
Cool. As you come forward, they'll use their reactions to try to stab you.
Yes, that does check out.
First one is a dirty 20.
Beats it.
Okay, and the second one is less, so it's not gonna work. Okay, let me read what this says.
No, there's a paragraph.
It's a little bit. When the phalanx hits a creature with an opportunity attack using its spear, the creature takes an extra 2d12 piercing damage, and the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Damn, these things have the same build as I do.
They're not a horse, though. That's the big
Reduced to
difference.
0? Bullshit.
Let's see. But yeah, they also are kind of sentineled up here. Which one's the D12? It's the
The
D10.
weird one. The one that you never expect to
Yeah,
use.
it is. I don't ever use these really. So that is going to be. It's not too much. 22 points of damage.
19, because I'm a god of peace.
There you go.
And doesn't your cloak reduce it too?
No.
Oh.
Google's listening to me. I typed 33 minus, and the first thing that came up was 19. So thank you, Google.
There you go.
Cool. 34. Ooh. Right. Luckily, my reach is also 10 feet, so that doesn't reduce much on my turn. 2 attacks on the one on the right.
Cool. Roll to hit.
14, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
Gods, by the way.
Not a good turn. Literal god.
you like we're demi-gods, and now we're just like getting our asses beat.
It was like 50. We can take it. I can't hit them. Banging his spear on the shield.
Ptolemaeus is just dead on the fucking ground.
I sent 5 allies with y'all to try to ease this, but
What taking the dodge action, Clay? The fuck are they doing?
no, because the instructions they have are to keep Elios and Sebastian safe. They couldn't move more than 30.
Yes. No, they're doing well. They're doing better than us.
Anything else from Damon?
Because you just got walloped. Bonus action. What's the shit where he gets his health back? Second win.
Second win.
Second win.
Yeah.
I've played D&D for like 3 years, guys.
I'm about to fight. I'll post the video after. Never mind. I got my ass beat. I ain't posting shit.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, that
26.
checks out. Yeah, one on the die.
Oh my god.
You know
I
what
think
this
it's
means,
cursed
though?
about this group.
Wait,
yeah.
that was a nat 1 right after a nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His second
it
win
was.
is like a fighter feeling the grit to stay in it. Damon just doesn't have it. He's like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
I
I
guess.
guess.
Oh man.
This means the final boss. We're just gonna roll constant nat 20s.
Yeah, when the
Fingers
gods are like,
fucking crossed.
Better hope you make it to the final boss. This campaign's about to end early.
No.
Alright, so I think it was Ptolemy's turn, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, so You said she was knocked prone. Getting up from prone, is that an action or half of my movement?
Half your movement. So
Okay.
no big effect for you. It just gave them advantage on the other hits.
She gets stabbed in the side, knocked down. She climbs back up, and she's gonna take a swing with her sword at the group on the right.
Okay.
1 second, I just had this. And attack, normal, 16.
They have an 18, I'm pretty sure.
That's it then. There's not much else
You
she
only
can
get
do.
one
She's
attack.
raging.
Oh,
Yeah.
Multi-class. I'm like, you have another attack. Nope. All right, Sebastian, get it done.
All right, right group.
Oh wait, they all
Eldritch
both
Blast,
of them
huh?
take 3 damage.
They both take 3 damage. Yep, that matters.
Yay!
It matters.
Oh, Damon and STD also take 3 as well, because they're within 10 feet.
You
Right.
feel a burning sensation.
Oh, God of Peace, minus that 3 by 3, Damon's fine, the horse just takes
Yeah.
damage.
25, that's a
feels
hit.
burning sensation. Yeah.
Feels a
25 hits.
First hit, and it's a 13 force damage.
Okay, and that's on which group? The right one?
The right one.
Cool.
And you
13.
see the Eldritch Blast, if it kills a troop, it flares up and then bounces. And then the second laser, that's a 22 to hit.
Yes, thank God. Whichever God they
That's
think
a-
is Strix.
That's another 15 to 15
15.
damage to
Awesome.
the right group.
Cool.
And that will end his turn.
All right. Next up are the soldiers that are here. Hold on, I'll move Elios back in a second because I'm trying to like select them, not just these. Never mind. No, select what I want. Damn. Where do they even want to go? I think they're just gonna come up here. And they're gonna start taking attacks. Actually, I think they would have like changed formation a little bit like this. So 3 in the front will take dodge actions, while the 3 in the back will make attacks. So 2 in the back. That's the wrong die. So that's going to be 11 to hit. Dirty 20 to hit. That's 1 hit. Nat 20. Okay, okay. And a nat 1. Balance. Okay, so it's 2 hits, one's a dirty 20. That's going to be 6, 12, 13, 17 points of damage from one of them. No, 2 of them. Yeah. Yep, 17 points of damage. That's them. Up next is Nevin.
All right. Top of my turn, I get 3 HP back. Yeet. And yeah, she's gonna keep slashing into the group in front of her.
For it.
First attack. That is a 19.
A hit.
Not a hit.
Not a hit.
Oh boy. Okay, second attack. Nope.
Nope.
Now the big question: do I want to risk it?
Biscuit for the biscuit.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. 27. There we go.
Yes, that hits.
That is 10 points of damage.
10 points. Cool.
All right, and she's going to direct her shadow spawn to go to this area right here,
Okay.
and it's going to use its dreadful scream ability.
Cool.
I need them all to make a DC 17 Wisdom save.
All 3 groups.
Mm-hmm. Anybody within 30 feet, which should
What does
just be them.
this cause? for
It'll
damage?
cause the frightened condition.
They
they
are
will-
immune to frightened.
Oh boy. Cool. Then that's it.
They are a well-oiled fighting machine.
Excellent.
Nevin,
Big brain.
after your turn, you see that just crests into view
Oh boy.
something.
Yippee!
What the fuck is that?
You see this hulking figure covered in chains and scars and lacerations. Looked like it has just had the worst, most miserable life ever. Starts lumbering forward. Boom, boom, boom. That's its turn. Now it's the Phalanx's turn. This one's still going to try to deal with the elemental. It's going to take 4 attacks against it. I think 2 of those will hit. They were 26 will hit, right?
Yeah.
Elemental, yeah. The other 2 are misses. So that it will be towards elemental. 1, 2, 3, 4. $37 points of damage, halved.
The 37 halved?
Like half that. So
What is half of
what is that like?
18.
There you go.
Okay.
Next one is going to do 1 shield bash against Nevin, 1 shield bash against Ptolemy.
Alright.
First shield bash against Nevin is a dirty 20 to hit.
Mhm.
Okay, so that will be 14 points of bludgeoning damage as they
Alright.
boom you to the ground. Make a strength saving throw.
That is an 11.
That is a fail. You are now prone.
Oh,
Second
boy.
one against you, Ptolemy. That's a 9 to hit.
Nope.
I think they're gonna try one more time against you with their third attack. That will be a hit. That's 26.
Just hits me.
Just hits. 15 points of bludgeoning damage and make a strength saving throw.
15, and is that halved?
Yes, it is halved.
I'm giving
Okay,
you the full
so-
version, so you'll have it. Yeah,
That'll
it's
be
bludgeoning.
8. Right.
Wait, what did I say?
7, rounded down.
It-
I think I said
15,
15. So yours
take it to
is
14,
7.
then 7. Yeah.
Okay.
You took 7.
There we go. And then a strength with
Mm-hmm.
advantage.
With advantage.
22.
You are still standing.
Yippee!
Okay,
Nice.
fourth and final
Any
attack
problem between those
is
two
against Nevin, who is prone on the ground.
Mhm.
Even with advantage, I don't know if that hits though. 14.
Nope, that does not hit.
You are able to just out of the way. That's the middle one. Now we go to the right one. Well, now they have some new prey. So I'm saying I think they're gonna do one more against Ptolemy. I think that's not gonna hit you either.
What is it?
15?
15. Nope. My armor class is 17.
There you go. So they try to bash you with the shield again, does not work. They see that you are a threat. They are going to start trying to attack the people in front of them. That is going to be with disadvantage though. That's 14. 13 and 22.
Oh, no.
Oof.
13, 14, 22. Yeah, so one of them gets hit for 13 points of damage.
There's a lot of math in this hobby.
Yeah, there is. I'm over here like 13 points of damage. They are quite hurt, but still standing. And just so it's the only one we have any connection with, this is Bacchus who got stabbed.
No.
Just so it hurts a little bit more. Elios, you're up.
Okay.
Screw Ptolemaeus, screw Niven, heal Bacchus.
Kill Bacchus. Bacchus, no!
LOL. Has this creature that Nevin has summoned taken damage?
It has not taken
It's
damage.
not, no.
Wow, nice. Well, I can actually just go ahead and use Mass Healing Word. And I can heal Nevin, Damon, Ptolemaeus, and the
Bacchus,
NPC.
say
Don't forget his name.
I didn't interact with him.
I'll remember Bacchus forever because there's a Yakuza character named Bacchus.
Bacchus.
Bacchus is also a god, so
Isn't he like Roman Dionysus?
yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Everyone gets 14 healing.
Oh, nice.
Guess who's back from Max?
Bacchus is at max.
Must be
you're right.
nice.
Yes.
Oh,
And that was a bonus action. So then for my action, I will go ahead and use I'll go ahead and use Toll the Dead on this group in the middle.
Okay.
Which is a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. That's a 7.
It's a fail. 19 necrotic damage.
Nice. It's hardy.
And then Helios is going to move. Is this barricade like difficult terrain?
Yeah, for sure. That's like a full tree, so
Okay, well I can go 20 and then 25, 30.
yeah, you can go around it for sure. You are an individual, not a group, so not a problem.
That is my turn.
Cool. Elemental. I assume it's going to attack the one on the left again.
Yes, this top one is gonna get smacked twice. (13 and 21).
21 hits.
11 bludgeoning.
11 bludgeoning.
Perfect. That's my turn.
Cool. Damon, you're up.
Right, Damon's gonna move 10 feet over this way, next to Nevin, take an attack of opportunity from the one on the right.
Correct.
Can you stop doing that? I'm tired of healing you.
That is 26 to hit.
Oh my god, yeah, it is.
I'm actually gonna say I think they're gonna try to go after your horse because you keep zipping around on it.
No!
They have disadvantage to do so, right?
I thought you
Um,
disadvantaged the like center one. Or did you get the right one?
I think
No,
it's
I've only,
on the
been,
right.
I've only been attacking the one on the right. No, but here's the thing. I missed both attacks last turn, didn't I?
I think so, yeah.
I need to hit it to be able to re-up the unwavering mark, so no.
And then it's a 22 to hit your horse.
It's a
Um, 17 points of damage to STD.
hit. It is down.
Oh no!
As they swipe out on my horse, Sentinel, I can attack back if they attack a creature within 5 feet of me. So I'll make a reaction attack on the one on the right.
Cool.
God, I got so many ways to... 24 to hit.
That will hit.
That's 18 points of damage.
18. Ooh, nice revenge.
Also, Born to Saddle, I don't get knocked prone when I get dismounted.
Cool.
So the horse goes down, Damon just like jumps off it and continues running like nothing ever happened. RP is steady. But he is within 5 feet of Niven, so he's going to make his 2 attacks against the center one.
Cool.
I was gonna say if that was Spyro, he'd still be up. Anyway. A natural one.
Ah, damn.
Fortunately, does not get it done.
Natural
There
20.
we go.
But he does. Let's go.
Okay. Perfect.
Good job, Sam. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. 23 points of damage.
23, that's against the middle one?
Middle one, and it will be an unwavering mark.
Okay. So disadvantage hit anyone other than you.
Yes, so, and I'm with a 5 feet of Nevin, so Damon's kind of like body blocking her a bit.
Oh. Yeah, I will say, just from my perspective too, y'all are really spreading the damage around all three.
Yeah.
And these are swarms, so they get weaker once they reach a certain threshold.
Yep.
Throwing that out there. But Dolomias, you're up.
She's gonna take a swing at the right group. After watching them stab Brachus up, she's doing it with a vengeance.
Bacchus, you put respect on that name.
Take a hard swing.
That's a hero
17.
right there.
Does not hit.
Nothing. Fuck. Bonk again.
Al Kabong.
All right. Is that you?
Yeah, she screams at it.
They take 3 points of
I
damage,
believe they take 3 points of damage, but so does one of the troops.
which is
Yeah.
Bacchus, yeah?
Is that
No,
Bacchus?
that one's not Bacchus.
Oh, okay.
Bacchus is this one that I just moved. That's Bacchus.
Okay.
I'll
Good,
put a
good.
mark on it so we know.
All those little cursors look like gnats, and it's freaking me out every once in a while whenever I don't pay attention.
That's Bacchus. We'll say this one is Philae. Is going to take 3 points of damage.
That's fine, we don't know Philo.
Hey, you don't Philae at all. I barely said the name. I wrote them down just so there were names. Cool. Sebastian.
Sebastian's gonna keep focusing this right group. Another 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Go for it.
That's a miss on the first one.
Cool.
20.
Just
That
hits.
hits.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's another 11 points of force damage.
11 points.
And that will hex. No, that wouldn't work. That'll end its turn then.
You see that one especially is looking pretty thin right now. After that is the soldiers. I think they see shit's kind of going down, and they're all gonna kind of lose their defensive stance a little and all try to take attacks. That's too many dice to roll by hand, so let me 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And what do they need? They get a +3, so they need 17. One attack hits. For minimum damage. Hell yeah.
3 damage is
Deal
damage.
3 damage.
Oh boy.
3 damage. They all attacked twice, and they collectively dealt 3 damage.
Oh god.
That was awful. Absolutely just awful. Did I even roll the right? No, those are d20s. Yep.
Damage is damage.
Yay!
Damage, I guess.
What's wrong with doing 3 damage? Is there any issues with that?
The thing is, you attacked once and dealt 3 damage. They attacked 10 times and dealt 3 damage. Nevin, you're up. You
All
gain
right.
3
You didn't
HP.
even attack. You
I
just
do.
dealt 3 damage.
Okay, now that Nevin's a little bit hardier now, she's gonna throw all her attacks into the front group.
Oh.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ, what is going on?
How many nat ones are we gonna roll in this battle?
Really gods.
This is the 4th
God.
one. Second attack, 29.
Oh my
There we
God.
go.
That gets it done.
There we go.
That is 12. Oh,
12.
oh. Wait, no,
Hmm?
never mind. I don't have Hexblade's curse on him. If I
Okay.
did, that would have been a crit. Sure, bonus action, last attack. 22.
It hits.
That's the whiplash about it, is we'll get like 5 natural ones, and then we'll roll a semi-decent attack, and it'll be like 29 to hit. Like, we have the potential for such greatness, but we fuck it up.
That is 13 points more damage.
I don't know about
And
you, I'm
she's-
doing great.
And she's going to direct her shadow spawn to directly behind this middle group.
Cool.
And let's see if this macro works. It
Oh,
does! 23 to hit.
And it hits.
That is 11 points of cold damage.
Ooh. Okay.
And it has multi-attack, so one more. 19.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Hmm? What was that, Sam?
I said damn it under my breath.
Oh, I thought you said Nevin. I'm like, huh? That's it. That's it for us.
Cool. After you, it becomes this thing's turn.
Oh.
40.
Oh,
You're
Lord,
good, bro.
he coming.
You're good. Stay
And
back.
Lumbers. Dun, dun, dun.
That's enough slices.
It does not look in a hurry, but it is coming towards you. Now that is the Phalanx's turns. Left is just in its own little battle here with this elemental.
Honestly,
Four
that
attacks.
water elemental came in clutch. We're struggling with 2 of these things, and that third one is completely occupied.
Let's 2 attacks. I think it's gonna be 2 hits. A
The
12
armor
doesn't
class-
hit, right?
It's a 14 armor class.
Okay, so 2 hits, yeah.
Okay.
So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 33. 33 points of damage.
Have to.
15, 16. 16?
16?
Mm-hmm.
The water elemental still lives and thrives.
Just me ever count on my fingers the whole fucking session. Alright, that's against the water elemental. Next, I think they're kind of surrounded, so they have a reach of 10 as well. I think it's gonna be 1 attack against all 4 of you that are around it. So first one's gonna be Nevin.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Ah, you're right. Yep, cool. That's a nat 1, so it's gonna miss for sure. I said that, yeah, I forgot about the disadvantage to Harley. Okay, so this one's gonna go against the creature behind. That'll also be disadvantage, right?
No,
Or do
the
you
creature
even
needs to be within 5 feet of me to grab
Okay.
it. It's literally Damon body blocking it.
Cool. Okay,
Yeah,
so
good.
this is against the creature behind it.
15 armor
That
class.
is a 6 plus 7 is 13. That's a miss. Ptolemy, that is 12, gonna miss. And Damon, 15, I think that's gonna miss.
Yep.
Cool.
Got him on the ropes, guys.
One is going to, I think, try to 1-2 combo Ptolemy again. Once the shield bash.
Sure.
That is a 12. Fuck is happening now?
It's a
And
turn,
The
motherfucker!
tides of
Yeah.
ten.
it's our game. 16.
16 misses.
16. Okay, well then they're gonna say fuck that, and they're gonna kill Bacchus.
Oh
No! Hit me!
Hit me! Hit me in the face!
Roll
Let them here
intimidation.
kill me.
Roll what?
Intimidation.
Just do
Don't
it.
fucking just scream.
Get a 10. They'll go after you, not
Do you
Bacchus.
get advantage on intimidation when you're raging? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
21.
Fucking just.
You hear one of them looks right. He's a bigger threat. Take this one down. Shield bash against you again. 22.
22 hits. How
Okay.
much damage?
We're gonna find out. Hold on.
You're stuck in here with me!
14, half to 7,
Gotcha.
and make a string save.
Get Rod
Let me do math.
Flash.
Strength. Advantage. 10.
And you go down again. They have advantage on their next hit. Ooh, they needed it though. That's 17.
17 meets it, beats it.
Okay.
God, whoever came up
Or-
with that saying deserves a fucking Nobel Peace
Yeah,
Prize.
it really gets it through your head, right? 19 points of piercing damage.
Woof. Okay, halved. That's 18. Or
And
9.
eight damage.
9.
8.
Yeah,
I
nine,
meant.
Yeah.
9.
9.
9.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Wait. Okay, I was at 35. 26?
All right. I mean, that's them. Helios, you're up.
Yippee! Is the horse dead?
You can revive the horse if you wanted to.
Okay.
It's making
There
death face.
goes my hero. What you meant go?
First level, healing word to the horse. 13 healing.
Nay.
I'd like to think it fell like on its back and its legs are just like that, but it just rises.
Just rise.
Exactly
in
what goes
fluid
down.
motion.
The horse is like, okay, yeah, it's like 60 feet range.
Yeah, you're good.
Move up 1, and then, I guess I'll just hold the dead, the group on the right.
Cool. Wisdom save, right?
Yeah,
That is a 15.
fail. 15 necrotic damage.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Fun fact, middle group and right group have exactly the same hit points. Fun how that works out.
Consistent.
All right, elemental, roll your hits.
Yes. Here's a question. How the left group looks mostly untouched.
They are the hardiest group of the 3, correct?
The thing is that if the middle group is gone, then this thing can just walk right in.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was trying to attack the one on the left a bunch, because then it like forces it to funnel, or it's gonna have to run through its own troop. But everyone,
I mean, look at it. Do you think it's gonna give a shit about that? That thing looks like it just stomped through its friends. It's got
It does.
spikes over its head.
exactly, which makes me think I should target the one on the left, because it's gonna, if it
Okay.
stomps on the middle, then that's that. I'm gonna
Follow your
attack.
heart.
I'm gonna attack on the one on the left.
Alright.
Follow your heart.
It's a 19 and a 16. I don't think any of
And
that
ultimately, it
doesn't hit.
didn't matter. Yep.
Yeah. Well, Elemental's also keeping them right there, so.
It is, yeah. The elemental's been a very good body block.
Yeah.
Damon, you're up. Your horse is up behind you.
Right, horse up. Damon, 5 feet of movement. Mount the horse.
Okay.
Make me large again, DM.
Make me large.
That was the quickest like de-escalation I did to you two earlier. It's like your horse is down. You're a 1x1.
Yeah, it sounded in my head just the balloon deflate noise as he.
Alright, this horse is immediately going down again. 2 pike attacks on the one in the middle.
All right, roll to hit.
Fuck's sake, Damon, buddy, are you alright?
I don't think so.
Goodbye,
See, a lot of
Sam.
you guys are like, why did they walk away? They didn't even roll anything. No, I just rolled the same thing twice. To clarify confusion. It's 2 12s.
What is? I feel like your plus to attack should be so much. Is this
It's
accurate?
10. I have a plus 10. I rolled 2 2s. I rolled 2 2s.
Like you.
I have the
literally-
cape of the war god, Clay.
Yeah, I know.
It should have
I'm
been
like,
possible.
That's like what's happening. I was confused.
We're just rolling like shit.
Anything else, Steven?
Damon is just so ecstatic that his horse is back that he's not even focusing. That's my headcanon.
All right.
This horse isn't used to you. It's not moving in the same way that Spyro
Yeah,
did.
you're trying to
Alright,
rely
blame the
on
horse.
Spyro, but it's not the same. This is only the 3rd best horse at the stable. It's not even the best one.
No, I can see why. This is a piece of shit.
That's it for you?
Does Damon have anything?
I think
No,
nothing,
that's-
not even self-esteem.
No, that left him long ago. That left him on the natural one for the second wind. He's got nothing. Yeah, that's Damon's turn.
Alright, Ptolemy's, you're up.
She's gonna rear back and just pray deep in her heart of hearts that she can make one fucking swipe through this thing. I think she sees one spot open up, brings back her sword. Whoosh, 13!
I don't think you hit once.
No, I haven't hit once.
They take 3 damage though.
Yeah,
We'll take
so
3
do I
damage.
and one of my friends.
Dot, can you move
Move
forward
back.
like a foot
Yeah.
so that you're
You can move up one and
There.
get out of that.
Yeah, but will they take his, like, 2 bonus attacks or, like,
No, you have
reaction?
to leave their range. For that
Okay.
to happen.
She scooches up then. I think she sees
Okay.
that she's toasting some of her friends and she'll just sort of, like, sidestep over out of the way. Maybe
Alright.
maybe the shields are weaker over here, too.
What's the range on that, Dot?
10 feet. 10 feet.
Okay, so my
Do you
creature
want me to
also
move
takes-
over here?
No. Stay there. You're in a much more advanced position.
Advantageous.
I will
Yeah,
say
there you
this
go.
though, if it makes you feel any better, Dot, and I hope it will. They had the exact same HP. They both took 3 damage. They both
Yo,
went
let's
past
go.
the health threshold at the same time. They are now fighting at half capacity, half strength. It did matter. It did matter.
It mattered.
Even that 3 HP that they dealt earlier when I attacked 2 times, it mattered. Because
Yeah.
now they are here.
I'm having a
3
blast
HP.
just thinking about her just wailing on the same shield
Open
guy.
up!
let me in. Let me in.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Anything else from Ptolemy's? Is that it?
No, I
Sebastian,
no,
you're up.
I don't.
Alright, let me see.
But,
Oh, that's not what I want. Aside. Okay. It's making these, and I don't want them. No say. I want them in the gulag. Does this massive creature look humanoid? Would it be a humanoid creature?
roll me
Oh,
History or Arcana.
Okay. Normal. 15.
That was like the exact DC I set in my head. You think this is Giantkin? Something you've never seen before, but could only be that
oh.
Wartor? What?
Oh.
You think this is Giantkin, Sebastian?
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
I don't
Where is
think
it?
that was forcibly pulled. Alright,
You're on a token and type something, yeah, it pops up as if they said it.
That makes it so much better.
alright. 2 more Eldritch Blasts at the group on the right.
Cool.
That's 25.
Mm-hmm.
That's 16 force damage.
16 force damage, nice.
And then 22
Mm-hmm.
at 12 force damage.
Nice.
And that will be his turn.
Amazing. After that, it's the soldiers. They're invigorated. They're gonna try to keep it stabbing. They don't have to roll as high now. The AC is lower. Put a +3, so they need 14 or higher.
Yeah, use the measurement control, then click on it, and then
1,
press delete. Do you
2,
see them?
3, 4, 5. 1,
The L-shaped.
5. 5 hits. Good for them.
A 5 hits?
5 hits. Yeah.
Wow.
5 out of the attacks, I'm assuming.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not a 5 on the die.
I was like, wow.
No, no. 5 attacks landed.
Okay.
I could see
Out
the
of
cogs
10.
working in Raider's head. I'm like, I don't think that's right either. Right?
I was like, damn, they took a hell of a debuff.
For 37 plus 10, 47 damage.
Who are they hitting?
Nice.
What's happening?
The right group.
Oh,
They
the
all attack the
soldiers?
right group. Yeah. Your allies just dealt 47 damage.
Thank God.
Yep. The problem is the AC was so high before, like they just couldn't get a hit in. Now they got half of them, so
Yeah, I
it's
know
gonna
what that
start being
feels like.
effective. They were incredibly overwhelmed by. This was 5 versus
50.
Yeah, well, each group
50
is
divided by 3.
18, so it's like 8. Yeah, so each group is 18. All right, Nevin, you're up.
My 3 HP, give me.
Yum 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 yum.
And yeah, she's just gonna keep like I'd like to think like she's she's running through the crowd, just like taking out as many as she can. And yeah, she's just gonna keep doing it.
All right,
20.
20 hits.
12 points of damage.
Cool.
Second attack. 16.
That just hits.
Nice. 12. And final attack, 22.
Yep, get it done.
That's 14 more points.
Cool.
And then her wolfy friend is going to attack as well. 23.
That hits.
10 points of cold damage.
Look how this is turned around. Look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Applaud yourself.
We did it. We did
I
it.
was worried, so-
Hooray!
And 24 to hit on the second. That's 11 points more
11.
cold damage.
Shit. All right.
Like you see
Oh, how
Nevin
the
like running
tables
through the
turn.
crowd, slashing, and every slash that she takes, the wolf just kind of like claws into the remainder. And that's it.
Awesome. Next up is this big old thing.
That's the baby.
It's going to walk up here,
Hmm.
look down at your little werewolf thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take one of the long chains that's around its arm and just and go down on it. That is dirty 20 to hit for 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And it is
Whoa.
now grappled in the chain.
Okay.
I think it only gets one attack now that I'm looking at it closer.
Sammy.
This thing only gets one attack. Good for y'all. All right.
Cool.
Next up is phalanxes. This little elemental battle over here is going on still.
Yeah. It's gonna do one slam attack on the one on the left and one on the right.
It's the soldier standing.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I
Yeah.
thought.
You're jumping the gun
I'm
here.
sorry. I'm excited.
I know. I think 18 hits, right?
Yeah.
So that's 2 hits so far. Oh, that's 4 hits so far. Okay. Well, I don't want to roll this many die. I want to do this digitally too. It's quite a lot. That's 47 plus more. That's 60 damage, half to 30.
It lives.
It lives. Holy fuck.
It's 114 health.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
Listen, I knew y'all have this thing in the bag, so.
Haven't
Plays
touched you
like-
for a minute.
I'm gonna throw your 5 guys burgers and fries, but I don't know. You had it the whole time.
He had it the whole time. Okay. The one in
gods.
the middle I think the one in the middle is going to try to attack the elemental as well, just so the other group can get free.
Comedic.
It's going to roll the hit. I think both of those will hit. 22 being the lowest.
Yeah.
And they only do half this amount of damage now, so that's 2d6. $23 halved to 11.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And this group, you really frightened them, Ptolemy, so they're still going after you. They're gonna leave poor Bacchus alone.
Good.
They're gonna
Good
take
shit.
2 attacks against you as well. That is a 19
19
on
hits.
one, and the other one was a nat 20.
Oh,
Farewell.
So let's do the 19 first. It's less damage than it used to be. Oh, that was max on the first hit though, so I think that wasn't the 21. 16 points of piercing, half to 8.
He's... Oh, okay.
Crunch it.
And then okay. It's literally the same amount.
So just 8 again?
8 again, yep. Even though they rolled double the dice, it was the same amount, so 8 again. That is them. Oh, look at that health bar. You're fine. Why are you even stressing? You're good.
That thing's right next to me. I got 7 health.
Well, it's right. There's a whole other thing here, isn't there? Whoops.
You're fine. You're okay.
Let me do it for you.
Let me do it for you. Why don't I do it for you, Kirby?
What's up?
Cool. Well, what's your not your max HP? What's half of your max HP?
30.
Okay. I'm gonna use Channel Divinity as an action,
Mhm.
and I'm going to use Preserve Life. I'm gonna restore 25 HP, but you can only heal up to 30.
So it hits 30. Look at this. Shwoop!
Nice.
And then
Paste.
second level healing word as a
On me?
bonus action.
Damn.
And then
Ilios
heal
is a life cleric. Life cleric.
12 extra healing. And basically
I'll take
Ilios is like just walking forward, outstretches his hands, and there's just like a trail of like dead plants that he's sucking the life out of as gives the healing to you.
I think Ptolemaeus was on her last fucking leg. She was about to go down. So you do that, and she'll just give you a nod and get back to hiding behind her shield.
And then that's my turn.
All right, now the elemental can make its attacks. I know you were excited to do that.
I was
before.
excited. I was kind of excited. Okay, I'm gonna do this one and then this one.
Mhm.
So first is the left, and the second is the right. Damn.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
It's
What were they?
18 and then a 15.
Yeah, so both miss.
Dude, this elemental someday.
Doesn't an 18 hit its new AC?
The left.
18.
That was
it
towards
was
the
against the
stronger one.
left one.
I'm not paying attention, you know? Okay.
Yeah.
That's the elemental turn.
Okay. Damon.
I know that you literally just healed this horse so that I could use it. But Damon's a little softy at heart, so he's probably going to send this horse away.
What?
'Cause he don't want a horse to die in a war. But first, in order for that to happen, he is going to make one attack. We'll get to the second one later, but just for now, one attack at the thing in the middle.
Okay.
Just don't be dog shit. A 16.
Ghost hits.
Awesome. Boom. 17 points of damage.
Something to frown at. It's a lot.
unwavering mark. He is going to unmount and then send Estidi, like he will turn it and then smack it on the hind leg and try to get it to just book it behind the barricades.
Okay. So let me deflate you again after you made a big deal of me inflating you.
It was more about, the...
Oh.
What's the word I'm looking for? It's about sending a message, nah.
So you hop on your horse just to hurry up and get back off again. You send your
Yes.
horse away.
I used a healing spell on that.
Yeah, and you're the reason this horse is making it to safety. Don't
No,
let's not
no,
stop
it's-
that.
You see the horse running towards you, Sebastian.
Sebastian just kills it. Just.
Just
Who
reaction,
knows?
just.
Alright,
It was gonna
so-
die anyway, right? It's a Sebastian special.
So no attack, no... Okay, sweet, so I'm good. And I have one more attack left.
Oh yeah, I guess they could have attacked your horse, but I think they see you getting off of it, so
Okay, I like
I mean,
that.
I could.
like-
I could
You do
opportunity
it,
attack
it's up to you, DM.
I think it's what would hurt you the most, so
It has disadvantage, which is why I attacked first to get that
Alright.
unwavering mark.
that's fair. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. It's a nat 1, you're good. You're good.
I would have cried. I would have cried on stream if you killed that horse. I want you to know.
I'm saving it for Spyro.
Spyro's a tough motherfucker. He would be harder to kill. Anyway, Damon is probably going to take 5 feet forward, so he's next to Damon. Not Damon. That's not makes
Beautiful.
sense. Next to Nevin. And his final spike attack.
I hope you hit.
That's ominous.
It is ominous.
16.
16.
Just hits, roll your damage.
That is 19 points of damage.
Nice. You are now within 20 feet of this big guy, now that you've moved up.
Excuse me, what?
As a reaction, after you hit an ally that it sees, it's going to take the chain it has where the werewolf is attached, bring it down, and slam it on top of your head, Damon.
Did I get hit with a werewolf?
You get hit with a werewolf.
How much damage does a werewolf do in dice?
Let me check. I think it's just one of the same chain attack, so it has to roll to hit.
46 damage worth of werewolf damage.
Does a 25 hit?
Damn it. Meat to the pizza. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's 9 plus 6, 15 points of bludgeoning damage to
15
you
minus
and
3,
the werewolf.
12.
15 to the werewolf too.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. The werewolf looks like he's having fun.
And
He's
the
just-
werewolf, yeah.
The
The
werewolf
werewolf
is
is-
just.
Yeah, it is also over here now.
Oh.
But it's still grappled by the chain, so it could just pick
Gotcha.
it up and move it at will, but that's where it lands. Alright, anything else for Damon?
I believe that is all we can do.
Yeah, that's why I said I hope you hit, because you had to be within 20 feet and hit its ally.
It was ominous.
It was ominous. But allies, you're up.
Ugh. No, I'm scared. This is gonna be the one that hits, and then she's gonna get killed with a werewolf. Alright. She's gonna rear back, really get her fucking head in it this time, look for anything, any gaps of armor, anything here. She's gonna
We're weaker
thrust
now.
with her sword. 18! Does an
18.
18 hit? Dot! Oh! Oh!
Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it
Alright.
does.
Normal. That's 10 damage. I'm adding 5 on it, and I'm divine fucking smiting.
Thank
Adding 5 from
God.
the...
Girl, let's go.
So give me the
So-
full
Your
amount.
time has come.
Alright, how do I divine smite?
I've
Roll
never
dice.
done this before.
I really haven't.
What are you doing it at first level or second level?
I only have first level slots, so
All
it's
right,
2d8.
Yes.
Damage, normal, 12. 12. So 22, and then on top of that, so 27 damage, because 5 from her radiant consumption.
Is that against the
Fuck
middle one or
yes.
the right one?
The right one that's been beaten on Brachus.
Right. Mm-hmm. Bacchus, put some respect on his name.
Bacchus! Fuck!
Beating on Bacchus, my new band name.
There you go.
Dot's out here like defending this dude with her life, but will refuse to say his name correctly.
You're my best friend, Brian!
Anything else from Ptolemy?
No, that's it. That's all she's got.
All right.
I
believe
think
you
she's just
damage
relieved.
though, right? 3 damage to everything within 10 feet.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
3
correct.
damage.
Okay.
Which
Uh,
includes the
plus her
werewolf.
spells.
Includes the werewolf. But it also gets big dude here. So 3 damage to big dude. And the werewolf takes 3, and these take 3. These groups are looking hurt.
Dot, have you been keeping track of how long that lasts for?
What?
Your
The radiant consumption?
yes.
Until I get knocked down.
I thought it's a minute.
Is it a minute?
If it is, you still probably have like 4 or 5 more rounds on it. Same thing with rage.
Oh, yeah, for 1 minute. You're right. My
I
bad.
think you have 4 or 5 rounds still.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Speaking
Right.
of rage, you added your rage damage too, right?
I get rage damage?
Oh yeah, that's 2 more, right? Or
2 more what?
2 more
3
points
more
of
damage?
Yeah.
2?
When you're raging, you deal more damage. That's part of the benefit.
Like the main benefit.
No. The main benefit is the damage absorption.
The half damage, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, she'd be dead as fuck right now if not for that rate. Reduction.
Well, Sebastian, you're up.
All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and. I was thinking about using a different spell, but I'm gonna try to knock this right group out
All right. they're
with
pretty
some
low.
more Eldritch Blast. So
You might be able to do it if you roll high.
and the first one's a miss. That's a 13 to miss. 25,
That hits.
13 points of force damage.
Cool.
And that'll end his turn.
All right, way to go, Sebastian. It's really low though. Okay. Well, the group of soldiers that are on your side are next, so they're gonna start going. I'm honestly not going to roll all at once. Let me do one of them. Oh, those are D10s. That's not what I needed. D20. Okay. So first attack, they need a 13 on the die. That's 1 hit for 8, 9, 10 damage. Deal 10 damage. Okay. Next one's gonna go for that. They miss. Next one's gonna go. That is a hit, just barely. It's 16 for 1d10 damage. They literally exactly defeat. So you see kind of like your squad over here form up. Bacchus is pumped as fuck. They're all just going in there. They're taking shots. The Eldritch Blast goes off, like takes down a couple of the soldiers that are standing. They move forward and just with precision take out the rest. This whole group is no more. There's no one left standing. 5, 10, 20. This group
Bit
is
ambitious,
now,
guys. We're getting a bit ambitious.
this group is now going to come here. They're going to take their last 4 attacks.
Wrong one, guys. That ain't it. You ain't that guy.
We're doing so well.
We're unstoppable.
They only need 11s to hit, so arguably this is a better choice.
Oh.
I,
My back's against.
Actually,
Yes,
that's all,
but-
they all hit. They all hit. So-
you're that guy.
How much damage is that going to be? That's
they've
not bad
officially-
at all.
They've officially hit more than we have.
Uh, 28 plus 8, what is that?
28 plus 8, that is
Yeah.
36.
36.
36. that they did a lot there actually.
36 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
They
you didn't
hit-
need to send the demigods. Just send in these guys. They're cleaning house.
Once they could hit, like they're actually able to do quite a bit.
I did like 32 damage, and that was like the most she could do.
This is a group, not any individual. They're,
Okay.
Yeah. You already shown your prowess against these one individuals. However, as an ally itself with the range get hit, it is going to wield up the werewolf and smack it down. I want to see which one it goes after.
Oh no.
Including no, it has to be the one that hit, so it has to be one of the back two. So, let's see. Okay, it's gonna be this one. 4. Well, I gotta roll a hit first. Yep, that hits, and then 4. $15 points of damage. They are standing with 1 HP left.
That's 15 to the werewolf too.
15 to the werewolf as well. And
The werewolf is
here now.
surprisingly alive.
The werewolf is over here now. It's being.
Werewolf's having a bad day.
Is it still just laughing, Raider?
No, it's more like.
Devin,
What
you're
is it?
up.
Okay, give me my 3 HP, please.
There you go.
3. How's the group in front of her looking?
They're decently fucked up. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Nevin's going to do 2 attacks to the group in the front. 21.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 25.
That hits you.
15. Now
Okay.
here's the question.
They are still up, but there's like 4 dudes left.
Yeah, Nevin's gonna continue the assault on them. Just
All right.
that's 26
Mm-hmm.
and 12 points more.
Ooh, they had 11. All right. Just
Hey.
explain how Nevin mows these people down.
So Nevin's just like slashing, like she's been taking pot shots at everyone, not killing them, just kind of like, cutting them, breaking up their formation. And as like she notices that there are just 4 left, she throws one blade to one guy, hits him in the neck, teleports, slashes another guy, and then throws the last blade, teleports again, and finishes off the last 2.
Nope.
All right, werewolf. Can the werewolf attempt to break free?
It can.
Okay, is that going to be its action?
It is an action to break free.
Okay, so
So like it can be athletics or acrobatics. If it has neither, then just roll the straight strength or dex score.
20 plus 1. That's a 7.
Ain't going nowhere.
You just see him just biting at the
It's like
chain,
gnawing on the chain.
and that is it.
All right. Next is the giant's turn. With its free hand, it's going to reel up, and it's going to boom one of these people right next to it. It's gonna roll to hit. That's definitely a hit. Dealing 16 points of damage, which is exactly how much they have. Who does it hit though? Now I have to roll to see who that hits. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rest in peace, Bacchus.
Don't you say that.
It does hit Bacchus.
No!
So I gave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I rolled 6 the first time, so that's no one. So I had to go again. 1
Tragedy.
hits Bacchus. Bacchus is down. That is its turn. However, it only gets 1 attack, and now it doesn't have Bacchus. I guess Bacchus is grappled still, just unconscious while grappled.
Werewolf's alive. That's the important part.
Next is the only phalanx left. It's going to try to fuck up this fucking water elemental. It's fighting for its life. I don't think a 10 hits.
Nope.
Does 14 hit?
That's it. Yep.
Okay, so that's gonna be 3 hits. 12. Let's see, that's 26. That's not good at all, actually. 38 total.
Have to.
$38.
19, 18,
Yeah.
18.
Have to 18.
Is it
19.
still standing?
It's
19?
still standing.
Jesus Christ.
Dreamer! Dreamer!
It's really put a stop to this thing. This is literally an entire battalion like trying to fight off a water elemental, just getting. It's not really doing much to them. They're kind of like hitting like it off their shields, but they're like stabbing into it. It's nothing is happening. Cool. Helios.
All right. Okay. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Would I recognize what this is? Because Sebastian knew what it was, but I want to know if Elias would know what this big creature is.
Roll. Same thing. Like I said, history.
History?
Like I said, history. Like I said, history or something else. I don't remember. Arcana, maybe.
Arcana. Yeah. You said history or Arcana.
19?
19. Yep. You can assume this is giant kin.
Okay. Is it considered humanoid?
It is not considered a humanoid. No.
Okay.
For D&D purposes, it's not humanoid.
Good to know.
Is giantoid.
Is giantoid.
Even though humanoid, I think technically just means like proportioned like a human, which giants are. They're just big. I don't know. The D&D rules. It doesn't count.
60.
Bigger than that. It's large.
It's bigger than that. It's large. I can pretty much get everybody. 6 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna use mass healing word.
Okay.
Um.
You're gonna save Bacchus?
Who's
yes.
immediately going to go down the next time they use the chain attack?
13. It goes to the water elemental.
Okay, that's actually really good.
Nevin, Damon, Ptolemaeus, the werewolf, and Bacchus.
Nice.
Life cleric.
Good to have one.
And
I'm at max.
We'll see about that.
Werewolf is not at max, however.
Werewolf is gonna shit kicked out, but it's still standing. If it was not for this water elemental, this would be a totally different story.
Yeah.
This guy might just have to start ignoring the water elemental, to be honest. It's not really doing that much damage to us.
Aw.
We can just ignore it.
Oh, I'm just wet.
The game is paused, so I can't move.
Oh, did I? Shit, my bad. Here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move to right here, and then that'll be my turn. And then... Is the water elemental outside of the range of this big guy, or is he...
Within 10 feet.
Is he...
I got attack within 20. What bullshit is
Oh,
that?
sorry, I said 10. Yeah, within 20 feet. Yes.
So
it
he
20.
is.
Yeah.
Okay, so it has the water form, which says that it can enter a hostile creature's space. It can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch without squeezing. Can it be on top of them?
Yeah, and technically, because this is also a swarm, the swarm can occupy another creature's space and vice versa. So either way.
Cool. Why can't I can't move it, but can you move it up 1?
Mhm.
Excellent. And then it's gonna multi-attack.
Okay.
Them.
That's fucking Beyblading in the middle of this shit.
Slam. 25 to hit for the first.
25 does hit.
That's 10 bludgeoning damage. That's just it, like, turning into, like, a little tsunami and just smacking down inside of them.
It's so cool, but it's not that bad, actually. I think we're going to ignore it next turn.
What is this liquid?
What is this? And then...
David, you're up.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
sorry,
it.
Elias, go ahead.
That's it.
Okay, David, you're up.
Actually, kind of hot in this armor. The water's quite refreshing.
Fighting all day. We marched so fast to get here.
Oh, damn. Damon would like to figure out where everyone else would like to go before he positions himself, but no one else is moving.
Hey, if you get this battalion, like, low enough, this watermelon can fuck them up. Because these guys still have a 20 armor class right now.
Yeah, they're pretty okay, actually. It's pretty much just been them versus Elemental. No one's else has really done much. They're pretty hardy
Yeah.
still. So I think they're just going to ignore the Elemental, and we'll see where that happens.
Damon's
Or
gonna move
happens there.
here. Attack of opportunity from anyone.
Yep, from the Phalanx.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That is a 18.
Misses. It is here. Damon's gonna make 2 attacks against the Phalanx.
All right.
18. Fuck, that misses, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
With everything that I have, just everything, is anything that just gets me a little oomph, a little bit of that.
Yeah, it's called the Cape of the War God.
Anything, no.
It's called your like 26 strength or whatever the fuck it is.
All right.
It's called you should have need a little bit more oomph.
It's called you have enough oomph. 27. Thank God.
See? Yep.
And that is 19 points of damage.
19. Nice.
Un.
Well, you
Wyvern
just
mark.
hit an ally within 20 feet of this creature.
Checks out.
So it's going to... I'm going to roll a die to see if it's Bacchus or the werewolf it gets thrown at you, Damon.
Bacchus, no. Can I catch Bacchus if it comes at me?
Well, you're going to have to see. First, it's got to roll to hit. That's 19 on the die. That's going to get it done.
Could you actually tell me exactly the number? What's his...
Yeah. 28?
Oh, yeah. Nah, nothing done against that. Yeah. Oh,
Remember when I said this is going to get it done?
yeah. I just wanted to know to what degree it got it done, but yeah.
Yep. That's going to be 14, 15, 16, 21 points of damage.
21
To you and to
minus
Bacchus.
3, 18.
Oh no, he's back down, isn't he?
Yes. It doesn't insta-kill him, though.
Which is
It-
good.
He'd be dead if not for the healing. He is unconscious again, though, and being ragdolled.
That's Bacchus I'm making.
Poor Bacchus. All right, anything else, Damon?
There was an unwavering mark.
Okay.
And then he is also going to step there. There was a reason why I wanted to, but I've forgotten the reason, so this should kind of seem stupid in hindsight.
It'll come to you.
Yeah, so that's his turn.
All right, after that's Ptolemy's.
Okay. So, before I do anything stupid,
Mm-hmm.
as an action, could she try to grab hold of him and cast Lay on Hands of
Bacchus?
Bacchus? Yeah.
You could usually on hands.
Could she try to like contest the grapple at all?
You could.
Not
You
like
can't.
tear him out?
You can't do both.
It's gotta be one or the other.
Yeah.
Wait, shit. One second.
What torture for Bacchus to just be revived and then whack, and then revived and then whack.
It would have killed
Cure
Bacchus,
Wounds
though.
is one
Like, straight up
action.
killed Bacchus, so... Whether, would you have
Yeah,
tortured
she
or dead?
drops out of fucking rage. She'll dash over to him, grab him by his arm, the same hand that she healed earlier, and
Mhm.
try to pull him back upright and cast land hands and heal him for 17 points.
Okay,
Why do you need to drop rage?
Yeah, it's on a
'Cause-
spell.
It's on a spell, so you can.
Oh, okay. No,
Yep.
she's still in it then.
I got you. I got you.
All right, Bacchus is. You said 17. How much?
17.
15. Well, he has 16 HP total max. So
Oh, okay. I'll keep one then, just in case.
Yeah.
Just in
Just
case.
kidding. That one can matter at some point, legitimately. Bacchus is like it's the bones like start melting back together. Ptolemice, save me, please!
I'm trying.
What is this hell? You said I was fine.
Because it's hilarious that at the end of Ptolemius' turn he takes 3 damage.
That is true.
Werewolf also takes this damage.
Yeah, and so does the creature, the giant, and so does one other soldier, 2 other soldiers.
Such a fucking liability in this fight.
Yeah, that's what I was
It's-
scared you were gonna like pull him out of the chains and then kill him by burning him to death.
Well, anything else from you?
No, she just yanks him back upright, just emanating heat and fire.
I think your thing has like 2 turns left or something like that.
Yeah.
After that is Sebastian.
All right, Sebastian sees this poor man getting flung back and forth, and I'm gonna bonus action cast hex on the giant,
Okay.
and then the hex curse will be strength, and then I will Eldritch Blast it twice for my action.
Cool.
Does a 15 hit?
It does.
Okay. So here is 16 force damage,
All right.
and then hex is another 3. And then the second attack, it's a 24
It'll do it.
for 14 force damage, and another 6 from hex.
39 points of damage in total. Fuck it up.
This thing is looking really fucked up now, actually, and it can't retaliate against you because you're too far away.
That'd
Yeah,
be hilarious.
I am.
Just
Get over here.
send it all like the fucking.
God.
It uses the chain as a sling and just whips Barkus like halfway across the map.
Give it a ranged attack. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep that in mind.
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
no,
Because it
no, no.
does technically have a ranged attack that it could use on its turn.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have said nothing.
Never
I
give
stand
me
by my-
ideas.
If it's the same ideas. It
I
has
stand
a
by my
throw
quote.
rock ability, but there are no rocks. But there is a Bacchus.
It kind of sounds like rock.
Bacchus,
Bacchus
yeah.
would be freed.
Bacchus would be freed, but at what cost?
He misses. He just kind of keeps going.
Trying to do a
On-
meat paste.
On that
Here,
note, it is
Sebastian.
the soldier's turn now. Bacchus will use his action to try to escape. It's a DC 17.
Please, man, come
Wait,
on.
what?
You got it,
But
Bacchus.
Bacchus does have a +1 to strength, so no,
Bacchus.
you use athletics, right? So +3.
She
So
taught him
then-
athletics
Got
earlier,
this.
kinda nearly.
Kind of nearly.
So I need a 14 on the die. I'm gonna roll this one live. I'm gonna roll this one live.
14 on the die,
Uh,
14 on the die.
Slash R1D20.
Let's go.
Yes!
Bacchus!
Bacchus, invigorated, just pulls this chain off from around them, slips on out.
He's
Fuck.
He's
Just starts running.
Not gonna start running though. They're gonna take their sword, go back, look at their allies, look around, and say, I think this one's not it. 5, 10, 15. They're gonna come over here.
No!
Is that out of range? Yep, just
Oh,
out of range.
okay,
It's
good, good.
expected. And they're gonna try to take their 2 attacks against the phalanx soldiers. It's still in 20, so nope, neither of them hit. But Bacchus is out. Other ones are gonna take their attacks against a big one. One, two, three, four, 5 hits. Not 5 to hit. 5 do hit. For a total of... Oh, that's not low. 41.
Fuck it up.
You see these 4 over here. 2 in the front put their shields up. 2 in the back jump up onto the shield. They push. 2 fly
Yes.
into the air, land on top
yeah.
of this thing, on its back with their blades, and cinematic God of War style, take it down. It starts swinging around. The fucking werewolf is flying, but it, and they take this thing down.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
Do it.
Technically, the werewolf is free now.
He's free to live once again.
That's them. They're gonna 10, 20. They're gonna start maneuvering here. That is them. Nevin.
Evan is at full health, so she does not get 3 HP this turn.
Darn.
She
Well.
is. Yeah, she's just gonna run up on him, start stabbing.
Go for it.
It
Oh.
begins again. That's a natty 1. Second attack. 23.
That'll do it.
That's 13 points of damage. And as a bonus action, she will not attack again. She will instead cast Hexblade's Curse on them.
Okay.
So let me mark that off right quick, because I will forget. Ka-chow! And now that the werewolf is free, she's going to send it... Let me make sure he can get there. He can. He can make it right next to her.
Oh.
And it's going to start attacking as well.
Nice.
23.
Friend.
The werewolf hit something.
They did, yeah. It's hit a couple times.
Yeah.
Oh my
17
god, that's a
points.
lot of damage too.
That is a lot of damage.
Jesus.
17 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack, that's a 15. That does not hit.
Let's not get it done.
The werewolf has made me proud. He has served the purpose I originally intended. And that's it for them.
After that is the giant. The giant is down. It's the single phalanx's turn. I don't even know what they want to do, to be honest. Like, there's so many enemies around them. But they're still hardy. They're still a hardy fighting force. I'm just gonna roll. First attack is gonna go against the person in the back, the soldier.
Which one is it? Is that soldier within 5 feet of Damon at all?
It is the one that's like on the top part.
Okay,
This
never
one.
mind. Yep, don't worry about it.
So that's a 19 to hit, which does so for much damage. 12. 16 points. That person is down. Next attack is going to be a shield bash against Damon.
Mhm.
That is a 17 to hit.
That misses.
Next one is a shield bash against Nevin
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage. Okay. That's also 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. For 4, 5, 6. 14 points of damage and make a strength saving throw.
Gotcha. Strength saving. That's 12.
That is a fail. You are prone. So the last attack will not be flat against you.
Mm-hmm.
That's 19 on the die. That's gonna hit.
Damon's doing his
Four.
best.
Yeah. $21 points of damage.
21. Whew.
You get one like right clean into your like sternum area. Almost takes your heart. You're good though.
Almost. Keyword. You're fine.
Almost.
Yeah.
Helios.
Yippee! I'm gonna move here. And then I am going to bonus action healing word to Nevin.
Okay.
12 healing to Nevin, and then I am going to Toll the Dead the group.
Wisdom save is 15.
Fail.
Sorry, 16. 16.
Fail.
Okay.
4 necrotic damage.
Awesome.
Let's go.
I will say also that Elios is kind of trying to move to the giant because he's like, okay, this thing's freshly dead. I've got this open gem. This battalion, they're close to dying. I have a window of opportunity to try and suck some life or try something. So that's Elios' mindset right now. And now it's the water elemental, yes?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Where is
It's
the water
still
elemental?
It is inside them.
yeah.
Oh, it's literally just... Hello.
In. Double slam. Wow. 26.
Hey! 18.
26 to hit.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll get it done for sure.
18 bludgeoning damage.
18 bludgeon. Fuck, we were wrong. It does kind of hurt.
And that's its turn.
All right. That goes to Damon.
All right. You know how we do. Pike attack. 16 to hit.
Nope.
22 to hit.
Yes.
And because they attacked Nevin, my unwavering mark goes off. And I can make an attack as my bonus action.
Cool.
A boop, a 21.
That hits.
Right, so this is the first attack, deals 18 points of damage.
Ah, yeah, okay.
And the second attack gets a +2 to it because it's my unwavering mark attack. That is 20 points of damage.
Kill this guy.
I'm trying to shish kebab a few of the people. Like I'm trying to
You
line
just
up a
did.
few of them and just. What?
You do so. And like a significant portion of them drop. They are now at reduced fighting strength.
Really wish I rolled that 16 on the third attack, but we'll worry about that later.
Anything else from you?
We'll say that second one was a wavering mark, so just keep re-upping that.
Sure. Delias, you're up.
Alright. She is going to dash up all the way up here.
There's one of the soldiers is down. I'm just saying, you have one point in lay on
This one is
hand.
down. This one right here is down. They're
That being
fading in and
said,
out.
Action to give them one. Yeah,
if
you know what?
if
Fuck
you
it.
revive them, they're gonna go
was
back
thinking-
down because of the fire damage.
Yeah, that's my concern.
This
If I
is-
save
yeah,
it
this-
until after we kill the people, then maybe she can revive him
That's
and he'll be
fair.
fine. But if she
That's
revives him
fair.
now and he's just like, oh, yes, I'm fine, he gets stabbed immediately. So she's gonna move as far away as possible from him so she doesn't barbecue his corpse.
You're gonna barbecue box.
Can you decide to turn that off?
I
or is
can,
it just-
but it gives me a +5 to attack, and then
That's
+3
fair.
damage
Yeah,
on
that's
top
fair.
of it.
Yeah.
If I can fucking hit. Okay,
This
here.
is the last round anyways, so it's not like it matters too much.
She will take swing her longsword into an opening. Okay.
Well,
Nine.
Ptolemaeus thinks is an opening is consistently a feint. It's the same trick. They make it look like that's a spot, but it's just not.
Her sword's going fucking dull, hitting all these shields.
It really is. You're gonna have to sharpen that boy later. Get a new one from the armory. Ooh. Anything else? I
No.
want to get to level 6 just so Ptolemy has another attack.
They take 3 damage, and so
They
does
do take
everybody
damage,
near
and
me.
So does everyone else.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do too.
Pretty much everybody takes.
Okay, I'll get that back here in a second.
Ominous quiet.
All right. That goes to the soldiers. 5. 30. Bacchus is gonna go around back behind them, try to cut them off. Gonna kind of get all around as much as they can. They're gonna take their attacks. There's 4 of them left, right?
Correct the one though.
Did GC Man go?
Did I skip GC, man?
He goes.
Oh, I did.
before
I'm
the
so sorry. It is Sebastian's. Yeah, my bad. I
yeah.
double
It's
clicked.
not on the screen, so it's tough.
He's way down. Where I'm
just
zoomed
gotta
in, it's
zoom
Sebastian's
out.
not on the map. Yeah.
He's just gotta zoom out. Okay, bonus action, move Hex to the soldiers. And then two more of those spicy Eldritch Blasts.
Blasted.
Alright, first one is a 29 to hit.
Yup.
And I'll roll Hex first since I'm not on the screen. That's 6 Hex. And then 17 force damage. And then the
Was it
second
24 total.
attack. Yes.
23.
Or 23. Yeah. Second attack is 17 to hit.
That hits. They're reduced now.
And then here's the hex damage is 5 and so another 16 points from hex, the second hex in Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
And that will end his turn.
They're looking fucked up.
Healthy
Okay.
amounts of damage.
That is a very healthy amount of damage. Alright, now it's the soldier's turn. They need 13 on the die or higher. 3 attacks hit for 20 points of damage. They're doing their bestest. Nevin.
All right. Nevin gets her 3 HP back. And yeah, just gonna start wailing into them. First one. God fucking shit. Okay. Second attack.
I'll let it happen again.
22.
Next one's 33. Don't worry about it.
That is 17 points of damage with the Hexblade's Curse.
Right.
27. And 15 points with Hexblade's Curse.
Nice. Okay.
And Werewolf, attack!
Oh, werewolf. I forgot.
24.
Werewolf might get it done.
That's 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And second attack. Okay, that's an 8.
Mm.
It's okay. Werewolf
does
is his
not get it
best.
done. Okay.
And that's it for them.
All right. Up next is Elio. Oh no, it's them. Sorry. Next up is them. They're gonna try to shield bash Damon.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Misses.
Try to stab Damon. Dirty 20.
He will throw up shield and he will.
Oh, boom! And magic just stops it. Fuck. That's them. Now it's Ilios.
Is that one soldier still unconscious?
Yes.
All right. Bonus action healing word first level on him.
All right.
11 healing. And then my action, I will toll the dead. The group.
Get her done. Get her done.
$19.
They save.
Oh.
And I'll just move. It's like right here.
All right.
Yep, that's my turn, and then elemental.
Elemental.
Oh,
Slam!
the elemental on my screen is like underneath like the soldiers. I
It's
don't
on
see
top
it. I
for
keep
us.
forgetting it's there.
Yeah, it's on top.
Yeah, for me
of
it's
us.
underneath. I keep forgetting it's there.
Slam 25.
25
Slam
hits.
14.
The first one hits. Yeah.
12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
that's
It's technically still up. There's like one soldier that's just like here, like fighting.
Elios.
Damon.
Elios actually.
Okay.
See, there's like one dude left. Elios would be like, we
Yeah.
should probably capture him. It's my turn.
Damon, you're up.
One dude left?
There's literally 1 HP left in this formation.
Oh, okay, perfect. Damon is going to sheath his pike, and this is a flavor non-lethal damage, so he's not trying to kill him. He's just going to push the shield to the side, grab him, and then just pull him up, and then dump him behind him.
Okay.
Just straight up like wrestling suplex.
You can do that. You can just do that.
Someone's
25.
roll it.
25 to
Alright.
hit. Sick.
Yeah.
Can I just roll damage just for funsies?
Sure.
7.
Yep.
He now has a herniated disc.
Yeah, they had. It's one person left. Like literally just 1 HP. So that's one person who is as close to death as possible. So. It's like Street Fighter effects. They're unconscious.
KO.
Hey, combat is officially over.
We got really limited time. Elios is gonna try to figure out if he could get any kind of life force into this gem. Because he has
Hey,
this
guys.
Stand
little
on this
Zuck
pile of
ability.
corpses. This absolute pile of corpses. Elios, did you kill any of these things?
Did I kill anyone?
Did you kill any of these?
I don't think I did.
I don't think you did either.
I don't think I dealt any lethal damage. Not even the
As you
elemental.
Yeah. As you try to like use this gem, you feel these souls are not yours to take.
Curses!
It's fine. Kills the last one.
You could.
It's fine. Alright. I mean, we could kill him later, but I also can compel him to tell us the truth, and we can get any information about the war out of him.
Ilios,
What?
how long is the water thing on our side for?
Indefinitely.
Just kind of doing this thing the whole time.
It lasts for the duration. It either
10 minutes or something.
disappears. It's up to an hour.
Oh no, fuck.
It
okay.
only loses control if I lose concentration. If it
Gotcha.
runs for the full hour, it'll be here for the full hour and then dissipate.
disperse.
Yeah, so
Same
So
with
you
the
have-
werewolf.
So yeah, it just is a werewolf and a water elemental here, just chilling.
Both
Yeah.
of them are.
Yeah, the werewolf's like made of blood, so it's just drippy.
yeah, so don't worry about the water elemental. It's fine. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Do
If you could get all of these, that would have been over 1,000's worth of HP that y'all had taken care of. So,
Over 1,000?
or almost 1,000, like 900 something.
Yeah, that would have
Damn.
been a lot of revives. Thanks, guys.
Hmm
To
Um,
be fair, Elios didn't know.
How many soldiers are there? If Damon just gives like a quick head count, how many dead soldiers are there?
They were groups of 18 times 3, so
Well, there's 50 total, right? Or
they said about 50.
is that a
so
soft? Okay, it was like a
54.
soft 50.
yeah. 54 total.
Damon is going to pull out his shovel from his pack and begin digging 54 graves.
All right.
Ptolemaeus will help.
Do you want to question this guy or tie him up in the meantime? I mean, he's still, like, breathing.
Talking really isn't my strong point. I thought you guys would have better to go with that.
Right, Sebastian and Nevin.
Go ahead and interrogate him. I'm gonna leave a message for anybody else that comes this way. And Nevin's gonna walk to the giant's body and just start chopping off the head, set up like 5 pikes, and
All right,
Easily
Sebastian. I don't know how to tie someone up. I've never done that before.
All right. Do you have rope?
I do actually have rope, I think. Yes, it was established
do
in
not.
episode 1 that I have rope.
Very well. Here, let me see.
It's risen to a not expert.
I am, in fact, probably worse at tying this man up than you are. You have somehow found one person.
I asked for help, and why was I left with this?
Ptolemaeus. Wait, what check would that be? Would she know?
Yes, if you like the quality of binding, sleight of hand, probably.
Just a +1.
I have a +2.
It's better
Yeah,
than
so
a
she's
0.
worse.
It was 0. I thought you would
Yeah.
have negative.
I have proficiency in it.
Why?
In cases like this.
To the nice round 0.
Okay, listen.
Well, I had more, and then I gave that away.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
remember.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sebastian, how about you just help me out? We can do this together. No, there's the
Yes,
soldiers. There are literally a bunch of soldiers. Surely the soldiers would have any kind of knowledge. What is that?
Oh, yeah.
Bilkis? I
Sure,
don't-
one of us might. I just realized you're talking about like the soldiers that are with you.
Yes,
Um,
bronchitis. I don't care who comes over here.
I have a +1 to Dex.
Someone can help me do it.
I'll help. Yeah, I'll help. Yeah, you see, Cyania comes over. I'll help you tie him up.
Okay. Oh,
This group is like fucking done all this crazy shit and then they need help tying a knot on a rope.
16.
We're gods, by the way.
We're go-
God of ropes.
Could I give myself guidance too as I'm doing this? Just to,
Yes.
Okay, I'll roll a
Just
d4.
quietly talking to yourself like, you got this.
God, this
You
idiot.
got this.
Got a
Hey!
big boy who knows how to tie
30, 20.
ropes.
Okay. It's pretty well tied up. Between the two of you, you figure out how to get some knots going.
Okay, well, I don't know what kind of questions we'd want to ask someone. I'm not used to this. I just think it'd be a good idea.
I think we should bring them back. I think
Ooh, yes,
the
we could do
best
it there.
person. Yeah, the best person would be
Homer.
Homer. He'll know
Excellent.
exactly what questions to ask.
Damn, I can't just, like, kill him in front of everyone then. This was not a bountiful feast for me. This was a bit of a loss, in a way. I just spent, and I didn't get anything in return except, no thank yous.
Thank you.
Yeah. Save people from the brink of death over and over again, and what do you get? No one who knows how to tie a knot.
Bacchus comes up to you. Sorry, I'm just bad at talking to people, and I was nervous around y'all. I truly am so thankful. Like when that thing grabbed me and just started slamming me on the ground, there's no reason I should be walking right now, but I'm literally standing.
Yeah.
My bones seem to be connected. I was pretty sure I was paced for a second there.
You would have been if I had not been here.
I truly appreciate you.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, me and the werewolf also say thank you.
I did help that werewolf. I helped the water elemental. No one dies around me.
The water elemental did not thank you.
In an impressive feat, no one went down. Not even the summons, not even the horse. Nothing died.
Except for the
died.
enemy.
Life cleric.
We just killed 54 people and a giant.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10 people versus 54 people and a giant.
And
We're gonna come back.
Ptolemaeus,
Homer's gonna be like, what?
Ptolemaeus only hit somebody once too.
Hey, when we built your character, I was like, listen, we have enough DPS. I just need you to tank. We just need a tank.
I
And
got that done.
You did it. You did it.
You did. You took a lot of damage.
Oh my god.
But like,
When you're between the two groups of soldiers, what's that game? Is it Pong?
Yes.
Right? Imagine Pong, except the panels are this fucking close to each other. You're just getting throttled between them. Shield bash, shield bash, shield bash.
God.
Well, maybe we call it and pick it up there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I
Maybe
didn't
we'll
realize how
carry on.
long it was until I looked at the
It went
stream
long.
time, and I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like short
Oh.
session today. It happens every time. I feel you too, Claude. I do it.
I
do
thought
it.
it was gonna be short. I didn't feel that good, but no, we got into it. I'm stoked. So and
It was
that water
sick.
elemental really saved y'all so fucking much. But
For
it's all good.
real.
yeah, you're welcome once again.
You just wanted empty.
It's true. Well, I was like, well, this is a good time to use it.
That really was. It really was.
I feel like
It
we
really
should call
was.
the group name Wet and Wild in honorary of the water elemental. Any opposed? No opposed? Perfect. That's the name of the group.
Horrible. All right, let's do the outro.
Thanks for watching. Or do you want to do it, Sam? You like the outro, right?
I just am good at like memorizing one saying and then repeating it. Thanks everyone for sticking around for what I believe was episode 5 of Materia. We'll be back next week with Cowboys. I'm in a bit of a different setup because I am visiting the lovely Kauai Pun in America. So for the next few weeks there might be technical difficulties regarding where I am now. But for the meantime, hope it wasn't too bad. Love yourself, love each other, love animals, stay hydrated, and we'll catch you all next week. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.